And we are live here on the River League Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I have the man, the myth, the legend, Vac.
Hey, Reese.
Good to see you, sir.
Thank you. Good to see you. Thanks for having me.
Vac's one of the players here tonight on this Big O part two of three of our series. Drove all the way from Lubbock with a few other guys from up there. Vac is the name of your room up there that you play in?
Matador Poker House.
Matador Poker House. Haven't made it up there yet, but a lot of these guys that come down to from Lubbock and play in the Tuesday night and Thursday night streams come from up there. And your games are a lot crazier than ours,
Yes,
from what I
they are.
understand.
They are.
Well, let's talk a little about what we have going on here. Matador Poker House, the Big O weekend, March 7th and 8th. It's a $500 Big O tournament on March 7th. And then March 8th, this gentleman right here, Vax game invitation needed, 25-100 on the button, Big O at 1 p.m. That's a pretty big game there, Vac. Why don't you tell us a little bit about what you have plans for that?
Well, it's a great game, great weekend. We do it once a month. The second weekend of every month, we have our Big O weekend. And this Saturday at 1 p.m., we have our $500 Big O tournament. It has a $300 add-on.
Yeah, no, that's a week from this Saturday.
That's a week
from
this
Saturday.
Saturday. Yep, 7th and 8th of March.
Yep.
The tournament starts at 1 p.m., and then the next day we have our private invitation game, and that's a 25-100 on the button, Big O. And there will be 2-3 tables for that, and it's invitation only. So if you see this flyer, call the room and get on the list, and we'll get you invited.
Yeah, and that's happening in Lubbock at Matador Card House. If now you don't have to have an invite for the poker tournament. You can
No.
come in, and it's a $500 Big O tournament.
Right.
That's a week from this Saturday at 1 p.m. in Lubbock, Texas, at the Matador Card House, and then the cash game on Sunday.
Yes.
At 1 o'clock. But you do need to talk to this man here for that one. So call the Matador Card House. Ask them to reserve you a seat and try to get on seat on that Vax Big O game on Sunday, March 8th at 1 p.m. And it's a 25-100. For those that don't know, it's an elective bet. You could put on 25, or you could put on up to 100, 25, 50, 75, or 100. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And is there a minimum buy-in for that cash game?
2,000 minimum buy-in.
2,000. Well, if I didn't know anything about this guy and these other guys and blinds of up to 100, you might bring a little more than that for that game. But
That's correct.
You never know. You never know. You can try to spin it up if you want. This guy let you sit down on that March 8th. So one more time, we've got the Big O weekend next weekend, not this weekend, next weekend at the Matador Poker House in Lubbock, Texas. March 7th, $500 Big O tournament at 1 p.m. And then March 8th, Vax game, invitation needed. So be sure and RSVP for that game. 1 p.m. on Sunday, March 8th, 25-100 on the button game. Sounds like it's going to be an absolutely great time, Vac.
Should be a great time. There'll be great food, and you'll see a lot of the players you see down here.
Yep. Now, we've had last week. Did you get to watch any of the stream at all last week?
I did.
It's had Sean on there. Of course, Corey was on there. Corey didn't run real well last week, unfortunately.
Corey took a couple bad beats in the beginning.
Yeah, and that does happen. But one of the neat things, we talked to Charlie Adkins from up there in Lubbock. I believe he's played with y'all a little bit, and y'all sometimes travel up there. But a lot of these guys, we've got a few guys here from Brownwood. Some of the new faces that you're not used to playing week in and week out in these Big O games. Of course, you've been playing this game for longer than some of these guys have been alive, so we can be real about that. But is it enticing to play Big O at a little bit of a higher level? Maybe not to you, but to others, against people that you don't know, sort of to kind of learn how they play and see how the game moves with other players.
That's what makes it exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Playing against players you don't get to play, against every day.
Mm-hmm.
I get to see players that I play with at Choctaw and down in Dallas at the Lodge.
Mm-hmm.
And Amarillo has a lot of Big O players. Lubbock's got a lot of Big O players. And we're getting more and more in the down here and also in the Midland, Odessa area. So we got quite the family of Big O players, and we search the big games, and that's where we're headed to every week.
Well, and we've seen a lot more Big O events across WPT, WSOP, circus events. Year after year, Big O is definitely the hottest growing game of poker in the last 20 years. First it was Hold'em, then a little bit of Omaha, and now the
Yeah.
Big O. And for those that didn't watch last week and are going to be tuning in tonight, it is Omaha rules, but it's 5 cards, high low. We'll explain all that later. But there's just a lot more strategy into this game. You have to be a lot more careful. This is one of those games where you can flop the nuts and end up broke.
That's correct. The more cards you get, the higher the percentages on
Yeah.
the hands that are going to change on that last card.
Yeah, it's definitely a gambling man's game, which why you don't see me on this table for this series, but see this guy here, plus a few other people from Lubbock, and like we got some guys from Brownwood. We'll be introducing
Mhm.
you to all the players tonight. Get to watch this guy battle it out, and one more time. He is from Lubbock, Texas, plays at the Matador Poker Room. Their Big O weekend coming up next Saturday, March 7th, a $500 buy-in Big O tournament at 1 p.m. And that's just a one-day tournament?
That's a one-day tournament, and then we'll have cash after the tournament.
Yeah, and so it'll be 1 p.m. all the way down to a winner on March 7th next Saturday. And then while you're there, RSVP or beforehand, give them a call. The Matador Poker Room get some reservations, request to get into their cash game on March 8th at 1 p.m., the 25 to 100 on the button Big O game. You see there on the screen the number. That's the number to the hotel, correct?
That's the number to the hotel. We got hotels, 12 rooms set up for players that come from out of town, want to stay the weekend.
Okay, fantastic.
$89 a night at a brand new hotel.
Okay, and so Matador Poker House can be found on Facebook if you want to give them a call to try to get into a reserved seat for that March 8th game. Other than that, Mr. Vack, anything else?
No, Reese, I appreciate you inviting me down and having me on the live stream today, and we'll see how we do.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun.
All right.
We might talk after the stream.
Oh, we will. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So that is Vac from Lubbock. He is going to go take his seat. We're going to have cards in the air here in just a few minutes. I'm going to get one more guy in here to the booth with you guys. We'll talk a little bit about it. For those that missed last week, you can find it obviously on the YouTube on history for the live streams. But the premise of this Big O cash game, it's a series of 3. And we take the top 3 ROI places. And if you caught the live stream that I did earlier talking about, getting in your name, getting who you think is going to have the best ROI for tonight and get that $100 bill. And we'll get this guy mic'd up here, an absolute super fan of poker. How about Nathan?
What's
Nathan?
up, brother?
Good to see you. We're right there on that camera up there. So you have traveled all the way from Lubbock down here to the little town of San Angelo to play some Big O tonight. Now, you've been here before. We're a big fan of yours coming in and helping us out with this little old stream and joining us with us. So what do you think of the river, having some of the changes since you've been here last?
Yeah, man. For a kind of small boutique of a room, it's really nice, and love the light blue color. That's my favorite color. And no, all the people down here it's a really nice community down here. And you and Mike do a great job of running a real professional room. And
Appreciate that.
hey, this kind of stuff here, I mean, this is pretty big time for any of us. And you guys just do a hell of a job, and I'm glad to be invited to it.
Well, we appreciate you coming down. I was just talking to Back a little bit about the Big O scene in Lubbock. We've had some players from last week from Amarillo that came down, some players from Lubbock. Tonight we have some players from Brownwood. Now, for those that don't know, Nathan here is one of the showrunners, I guess you would say, game runners for the Venetian Live. What's your official title?
Actually, I'm considered the host of Venetian Live.
The host of the
yes, sir.
Venetian Live. I didn't know what your actual
Yeah,
title was.
yeah.
But the Venetian Live in Las Vegas.
For Big O.
This
just for
guy's
this game.
from Lubbock. I guess you kind of hail from Vegas too. Do you stay there?
I stay Amarillo and Lubbock.
stay Amarillo,
kinda
Lubbock,
Potter
okay.
County specifically.
But this guy spends a lot of time in Las Vegas at the Venetian Live. If you know anything about poker, if you've watched any of the live streams, you've seen it, their newest setup. You want to talk about the way to set up poker. Venetian has done a fantastic job when they set it up last year. Top notch from the player experience to the production experience. And this is one of the guys you have to thank for that.
Thanks.
And a lot of people don't know that about this guy around this part of the country. But the Las Vegas Venetian Poker Room, the host right here is going to be joining us tonight at the River League. And someday maybe I come into Vegas and maybe I can put one of these headsets on just for 10 minutes and
That,
talk a little bit
that's
about.
a very distinct possibility. As good as you treat us down here. So.
Yeah, they're, playing's one thing, but some of us just want to watch and talk about it. So
The producers are cool of that show too. So
very, very cool. But yeah, so the Venetian Live. What's your next big event that you have coming up in Vegas?
yeah, so actually right now we're in the midst. I was just getting messages on my way down here from a couple of the people that we want to be involved. I want to say Braxton will be one of them from Midland, Odessa, and
That'll be fun.
Grinder and Helmuth and those guys. So with all these big time guys scheduling, it's not an easy thing to round up all
No, no, trust me.
the guys, but
I don't have to round up big names like that, and it's still hard to hurt the cat. Sometimes.
exactly.
I can only imagine. But the last Big O stream that we had Braxton on there, you had Chino Ream, you had Phil Helmuth,
Crazy.
some of the people that we all know this guy's working with there at the Venetian, and that was a fantastic game. But would you say that Big O is sort of making a statement in Las Vegas like it is here in West Texas?
Well, I think that's what the director of operations Tommy LaRose out there. We're trying to get Big O in a different light, and that's kind of the main goal of what we're trying to do out there. And that's why we had players that people know from World Series bracelet winners, the main event champions, and that's why we got them on that show. They like the game. They think it's interesting, and we're trying to bring it into a different spotlight than it's ever been. And absolutely, it's making a stance in Las Vegas now. I mean, you can see all the tournaments that are popping up on all the schedules.
That is something me and Beck were talking about. You're seeing WPT, WSOP,
Yeah,
the circus events all putting Big O on the
10K
list.
Big O World Championship, June 13th at the World Series. I made a pretty deep run last year, got 31st. Sean Rice got fourth and made the final table. It was amazing. So that shows our games came a long way from what it's been. So when we first started playing it in this area, which has been quite a while. So
Yeah. Well, our streams, typically revolve in Nolan and Hold'em. It's what the most people play around here. But we love putting on. Everybody knows about our Tuesday night Big O games. I'm sure you've heard that we've been having Big O on Tuesday nights, not on stream, just people coming and playing from Lubbock, Amarillo,
Absolutely.
Midland, Odessa. But it's good to put these kind of bigger, games on stream just kind of show the strategy, the evolution of what people are playing now, stepping up to. And it's not for everybody, but
right.
it is definitely one of those games that's super interesting to watch. Once you really get into it, the swings are amazing.
That's right.
The stacks are high, and that's what makes a good show. So
all of us Big O players, we've got a little bit of action junkie in us. Let's just be honest about it.
it takes a little bit more of a gamble to play this game. Me and Vac were talking about you can absolutely flop the nuts and end up with absolutely
gosh.
nothing, and that's just the way
That's
the
right.
game
We
goes.
want to have it on the river, not
Yeah,
exactly flop.
Absolutely true.
You're
But
at the river. Have it on the river.
have
at
it on the river
right?
at the river, and we saw some of that last week. And like I said, for those that didn't catch last week's episode, this is our second one of three. The top three ROI players. Nathan, you're hoping to be at one of them there and get into that final big championship cash game that we're going to be putting together. Just trying to do little cool stuff here.
Absolutely.
Little sleepy West Texas, big
The
stuff.
river's definitely doing a bunch of cool stuff. Absolutely.
Well, between the river and a lot of the stuff we have coming up at Kojak's, a whole new production
Yeah.
room we got building in there. I don't know
Yeah.
the last time you were at Kojak.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
But
It's
we've
been a minute.
very, very nice 4K PTZ, the whole 9 yards. It's going to be absolutely fantastic.
We'll make it up there.
So, but I'll still be coming back to the river. So
Absolutely.
is
Yeah,
my-
this place is really nice.
well, we appreciate you driving in all the way
Appreciate you,
from
brother.
Lubbock. Absolutely.
Thanks so much.
And you can check out this guy and a lot of the stuff he does literally at the Venetian Live, the Venetian Poker Room. You can search it on YouTube at the Venetian Live, and they've had a ton of shows. I think couple of weeks still right now they have it going on pretty much, or they do it once or twice a week.
You mean as far as
Venetian Live.
they're doing? I mean, they're doing shows. Yeah, like Grinder was just messaging me saying his next game. They do pretty much live shows. I'd say at least a few times a week.
Oh,
And,
good.
Big O, we're once every couple months. You know what I
Very
mean?
good.
So
Yeah.
we're happy to get in there
Cycling
to
things through
put our
just
foot in.
like we do.
Yeah.
And that's absolutely fun about it. So you can check out this guy at the Venetian Live, some of the stuff that he helps put together there. And of course, he's going to be battling it out on the felt with the rest of the guys coming in that we'll introduce to you later, right here in little old San Angelo, Texas, to playing some of this fantastic Big O game.
That's right.
And once again, appreciate you coming in.
Appreciate you, brother.
And
Thank you,
we're going to be getting cards in the air here in about 13 minutes. We're going to put you on a quick break. Don't tune out. We appreciate each and every one of you tuned in across all of our social media, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Stay tuned for round 2 of the Big O Big Action Game brought to you by TX Poker and right here at the River League. Check out this guy and Vac you met earlier and everybody else, and we'll be right back.
Appreciate it, bro.
little bit early. The trio back
What up? What up?
for here at the River
Playing
League.
Louie and Pool or
Had to turn back up there. We should be good to go. The second round of the Big O game. You guys excited?
Very excited.
oh man, I can't wait. It's crazy. It was only a week ago. It feels like a lot
Feels like it's
longer
definitely
ago,
been a
but
lot.
man, it's how did we do this back to back weeks is crazy.
I was just telling Banks and Bryce here. I did a little live before this stream. We're going to be giving away $100 to whoever picks the best ROI tonight. But you have to get it in about the next 5, I don't know, 5-6 minutes before they get the first card in the air. Absolutely, put it in the chat right now. Lots of you tuned in across all of our social media: YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Put who you think is going to be the top ROI. I think we're going to, because I want everybody to give a chance. Now that I'm thinking about it, let's let them see who's playing, and
Okay.
maybe they can just pick it.
Yeah, I think
mean,
we give him a little
'Cause
longer.
you
5
may
minutes.
not even know. You may not even know. Well, I want to until I don't want
Yeah,
a
somebody
Glenn,
win a huge
Glenn
pot.
Sean Rice situation here.
First
Lynn was
hand
the
of night.
early first winner. He was not the winner.
That is true.
Yeah, let's
That big pot's not going to happen till later.
let's take a look here. I believe I've got everybody in the computer here. So here you are tuning in
All
just
right.
now. We've got Corey, seat 1, Vac in seat 3, Steve F, seat 4, Daryl, seat 5, Chris, seat 6, Jason, seat 7, Ronnie, seat 8, and Jake, seat 9. Pick who you think is going to be the
Well,
top winner
also-
for tonight.
Nathan's going to be in C2, right? He's just not on this list.
No.
Yeah, Nathan's the only one we're missing.
Yeah, Nathan's on a list. I assume he's in
Oh
C2.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
you're right. Yeah, I was looking for his name. I swear I said Nathan, but I said Nathan a minute ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nathan is in seat 2, and we've already seen some Nathans in the chat. We've got you recorded. If you put it into Facebook or YouTube, it's already on there. So Keith, Alan, Kyle, a lot of you guys, we've already got your picks for the most ROI. We're going to get it in, and all that's going to happen is at the end of the stream, it's the most money made, not the biggest stack. This is a cash game. These guys can buy in, cash out. Hopefully they don't cash out, but they can rebuy as much
They
as they
won't
want.
cash out.
So it's the most money made. And for those that have the same picks, we're going to draw a name out of the hat. But you have to stick around to the end of the stream to see if your name is drawn and pop up in the chat. If we call out your name, and I've got a crisp, clean $100 bill for you. And hopefully I don't have to put it in a FedEx envelope. But,
Will this be the a regulation River League hat?
you want to throw in a hat to it as well?
No, I'm just,
$100.
No. I'm just asking if we're drawing out of the hat.
Oh yeah. We'll
We
have.
should throw a hat away later, but for something else.
Oh yeah, we'll find plenty of time to give a lot away. But Nathan is in seat 2. You're correct. So for if you don't know, just pick a name. Just put it in there. Who knows? You never know. Anybody can win in Big O. The variance is
Back's probably the
real.
easiest one to spell, 3 letters. So for the lazy among you. Now, Ronnie B, is that rain delay?
Ronnie.
Rain delay.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't
Yeah,
recognize Ronnie.
They don't have it changed yet, but
Well, we
Dorian,
might have to.
Dorian, you can't pick multiple people.
Yeah, Dorian, one at a time.
He
Come on.
picked either Daryl or Corey.
At least log into your wife's Facebook to pick a second person.
yeah,
Jeff?
Jeff, correct. That's Jason Peterson from Brownwood, not Jason Faison. That'd be an all right pick though. Why not?
Faison?
Faison in
Playing
a Big
Big
O
O?
game. Why not? Who knows? Anybody can win. Only takes once.
Now, we recognize 2 people from last time. Both Jake and Corey played on last stream.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Jake was in seat 4 and Corey was in seat 7, I think. Everybody else is new. We have several people from the Brownwood Coleman area. Are they all from the Brownwood area? Or I was going to say that, but I know that Steve and Jason are from there.
Jason, and
Yeah,
they're
We got
from the room over in Brownwood. Yeah, Jake plays there as well.
Daryl, our contingent from Midland, who also is the Big O Choctaw ring holder. He played the event over, I think, this summer. I was in it as well, and he won it, took home the ring, and a pretty decent prize.
Yeah, he won down at Champions just
I
last
heard,
week as
yeah.
well.
Yeah. He was telling me he was down there seeing his granddaughter and winning a poker tournament when he had time.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
no
just,
big
you know,
deal.
a little spare time and go win yourself some hardware. And I don't remember. I have to look up on. You can check it out on the Kojak's Facebook. I know I put it on there for sure, and how much he took down for that event down at Champions. But a lot of these guys here have quite the accolades and quite the Hendon mobs for those in the poker world that know what that is. But
and then we have our panhandle pals and Vac,
yep,
Corey, and Nathan are all from up there. Nathan's Amarillo, and Vac and Corey are from Lubbock, and then the two San Angelo guys, the hometown heroes, Chris Mason and Ronnie, will be representing today.
Hey, those are good ones to have.
It's good. Well, I mean, we already got people buying in for. Looks like Chris Mason's in for 1K. Everybody else in for at least 2.5. That should be good.
We're gonna be.
Let's get this started. What do y'all say?
We'll be getting the cards, the graphics, and everything caught up here shortly. I wanted to say real quickly, we've got a few things kind of given away. First of all, we had our 3 winners last week for the ROI. We're going to be looking for 3 more winners tonight, and then 3 more next week for that sort of championship cash game we're putting together, courtesy of TX Poker. TX Poker, the sponsors of that $100 giveaway that you guys need to get in there really quickly. Who your dark horse is going to be? That $100 bill, courtesy of TX Poker as well. It's coming soon to a phone near you, being able to play Texas poker, Texas style on your phone.
I see my brother's on the list, so if he wins, I'll be collecting for him, and I'll make sure he gets it.
There you go.
I got him on Venmo.
He says it right there. But also, the Alan Kirk, friend of the room, comes in and plays quite a bit. A couple doors down, they're going to be doing the full spectrum flush giveaway, a $25 gift certificate.
That's awesome.
So keep a lookout. The first flush that wins at Showdown, guys, going to get a $25 gift certificate to the full spectrum. A couple doors down here at the River League. So, like I said, we'll do a
first winner at Showdown with the flush.
With a flush.
And
for the high.
so we'll do like a hashtag full spectrum when somebody gets
That's
that
great,
flush.
because I don't know how to spell spectrum, so I would love to see everybody else do it. I'm excited about that.
Any attempt will count.
Yeah.
How's that?
If you get 3 of the however many letters, you're in. We'll take the full spectrum of answers.
Oh, where's the laugh?
Yeah, where's the
bad
joke?
bad laugh track?
Just label it Banks
That's
for
it.
future use. Okay, so last time, what's our big winner was 15
15K or 15 or 16,000. I
From-
think is what
from
it finished
Tuna.
with Tuna from.
If you had to guess, Bryce, what do you think? Are we over or under that today? Because
I mean, there's more money to start on the table today than we've had in the past couple weeks. But I don't know. That's gonna be a big number, a hard number to beat.
I think it is. Now, I think it's very gettable to get into above the 3rd spot
Mm-hmm.
for sure. Are y'all going to do anything with the prize amounts? Like the highest prize gets to pick their seat, or is it just going to be a random seat draw for the championship?
I think it's going to be a random seat draw. I know that the top ROIs in the cash championship are going to have additional cash prizes like 1,000, 2,000, things like that. It's part of that TX Poker promotion there of that championship. So looking forward to that for sure. Guys, I'm going to reset us on this real quickly.
Okay.
Whitney, how long you been tracking over there? Can you hear me?
We're just trying to fix some technical stuff. We should have brought somebody who works in IT. That would have been smart. Thank God we don't have
Well,
that.
we got the time to talk about different stuff going on.
This weekend, we got the
This
PLO
is this
4
weekend.
card.
Yeah, 4-card PLO tournament this weekend.
I love a
the
little
last
4-card
one
PLO.
of the series that we've been doing on Saturdays. You guys love the free rolls on Mondays and Wednesdays, so we added another one on Saturday. Last one of the month of February.
Yeah. That's
It
my
is
favorite one.
4-card. Yeah, we don't play a lot of 4-card around here.
No.
So,
It doesn't happen often, so it's a lot of fun to see everyone get in there and try something that they're not as comfortable with. And if you go to other rooms, 4-card is fairly prevalent in some places like Austin and Dallas, so it kind of prepares you for those games. And I'll say from playing there is juicy games. I don't know if you guys know Mole. He mainly plays PLO. So if that guy's playing PLO, that's where you want to play, obviously. So shout out to Mole. I think it's going to be a fun one, and it is a free to get in. So you're you're in for a little and you can play.
Oh, you're gonna be playing a lot of 4-card on Saturday then, because we're having a 4-card cash game after. Right?
Oh yeah, yeah. With the theme, we're going to be playing some 4-card cash because we are bringing in a mold whale. No, he's coming in for work, but we are getting a game going for him. Hopefully, you can get signed up for that as well. I don't know if they have the list up yet, but if you
Don't
call
think
up
so,
here,
but-
they could figure it out. We're going to be doing that, and so just as a reminder for this stream, so last week we had Tuna with 1,600 or 16,000. We had Glenn who had
Yeah, scoot on over.
he had about 6, I think was his net.
What, his profit
Yeah.
last week? Yeah.
And then we had Sean Rice who was just in over a little bit
Or
of
2,200, 2,300, something like that.
And then we had consistent Evan was 4th right there. Now, do you think Evan will win in the first 2 hours more or less hands than last time? I'm thinking equal.
Today?
Yeah, today.
The Evan who's not on the stream, will he win
Right.
more or less hands? I do think he will win less.
I think he's going to win the same,
He'll take-
frankly.
he'll
I think it took him about 2 hours when they hopefully we don't have somebody who runs into the same problems
Yeah,
Evan did
literally.
because poor guy, he could not get there early on. That was unfortunate. But I think that, so as a reminder for the picks here, just to let you know, let me see. It looks like we still have a couple of people that are unselected. So if you're in the chat, you haven't put a name in, just so you know, you get the most value of picking somebody that hasn't been picked. So if they end up the winner, you're the only one, and you don't even have to draw
This is
with
true.
other people. Now, there are a lot of good players here. I know for a fact Daryl is a phenomenal Big O. He has the ring in it. I know he's gone. I know Vac was also in that same tournament. He made a deep run in it. Sean Rice was actually there too. He also ran well. Yeah. It was pretty fun. And Nathan has been on the Venetian stream for Big O. He was there with oh my gosh, I'm blanking on his name. 3rd place of the main this year.
Oh, Braxton.
Braxton. I wanted to say Brandon, which I
Yeah,
knew was wrong. Braxton. He played with him on stream and some other great people. We got some other picks coming in here as we try to get our
first
setup
Jake
all
pick.
figured out.
Is that the first Jake pick?
I
Buzz Ray saying
think it is. Should we announce who hasn't been picked? I don't think that's fair. They can do their own research.
yeah, they can
Yeah.
scroll through the chats.
Yeah, I don't think so. I just
Banks, who would your pick be for the day? If looking at the lineup,
for the winner, I would want to take. I think in this, I'd want to take somebody kind of variable. So somebody who doesn't play with someone else. I'd love to take Steve. I think that would be a really fun pick. He kind of looks like the dad from Landman too, which is awesome. I like him. Super excited about that. Like I would love to see him take down some big pots.
are
I
you a
think
big
it would be fun.
Landman fan?
Yeah, I'm actually not caught up on this season, but I watched the
I
first
haven't
season.
watched any of it.
You haven't watched any of it? The first season or no?
I haven't watched. Yeah, not any of it.
Oh, you do you know what it is?
I know what it is. I've seen.
It's
clips,
about Craig.
bits and yeah.
No, it's a great show. But we're going to it's really good. The second season has been I think pretty good as compared to the first, but we haven't quite got to the end of it here. And it sounds like we're going to need to do a little bit of a break window so that we can get these
We're getting everything
hands
figured out.
correctly on there, and then we'll start the ROI counting from
All
there.
right. We will
So-
be back in a little bit. Last chance to get your name on here for the $100 giveaway. So, last chance, put it in the chat who you're picking for the best return today. We will be back in just a second.
Last chance. Last chance. There's going to be cards in the air in about 60 seconds.
Aha.
Get your $100 dark horse pick. I say dark horse. Is there a dark horse? Who's the dark horse?
Probably.
Who's your
Ronnie.
Ronnie?
I
Just
like
'cause-
Ronnie.
That's a dark horse pick.
Yeah, I just
for
like
sure.
saying Ronnie's a dark horse. Nothing else. But yeah, sorry. We just like a normal flight. We had to do a little de-icing to get everything ready for cards to fly.
Getting all these names written down. All you.
I
people.
think we got it all figured out here. We had to do a little bit of some tomfoolery, and in order to maintain the delay, we had to wait a little bit. So
Technical difficulties.
appreciate that. But we should be good to get restarted here shortly.
Writing down the names here. This is $100 brought to you by TX Poker for the top ROI for tonight. Y'all haven't missed much, I promise you. They've been having cards in the air for just a few minutes, but we're going to be catching up with the action here shortly. If all things going our way for tonight. And looks like it's pretty close. It's going to be close here. I think the chip stacks will need to work on here shortly, but Last Chance Saloon, get into your pick for a $100 bill.
The Last Chance Saloon.
That's right. That's what this place is.
That sounds like something at 2 a.m. The Last Chance Saloon. Do they have pool there?
I think so.
Dre might be over there.
But yeah, Dre
Dre and Lowry might be
Dre
playing
and I
some.
might be playing some pool over there.
Yeah.
So yeah, some cards are in the air. Like I said, give the graphics a chance to catch up here. But we're going to get a good look at the players here that we discussed earlier. Here you see Corey returned from last week. Hoping he has things turned around for him this go around. He didn't.
I would love to know what's on Nathan's shirt. Is that a kangaroo or is it a rat? Kind of looks like Lowry.
There you see Jake, also a return player from last week, trying to make another run at making that top 3 ROI, get into our cash game championship here. Once again, those chip stacks, obviously not right for these gentlemen. These guys bought in it for way more than that. But like I said, we just rebooting the software here. Just don't want you to miss any more of the action than you have to.
Yeah, we're going to get into it here and hopefully be able to have everything correct. It's like we got table volume, which is good.
Yeah. So there's a look at
Jason made a raise. It looks like Vac's coming along.
yeah, Vac, the guy you saw in the booth earlier today, talking about that Matador Big O weekend coming up next weekend. There's Daryl. See on the right there for a minute.
Daryl's up a little bit, I can tell already from his start.
Yeah,
of
he was
10K.
he was the big stack to start the day.
He definitely has more now from the look of his chip stack. Looks like Steve's got a little open ender. Not a great low. Chris Mason, not much doing. Vac puts in a bet here.
Yeah, so we're going to play this one mystery. There's Jason from
all right.
Brownwood, I believe.
Yes, I'm gonna have backhand. Bryce, you got Jason.
I got
What do you
Jason
have?
in. Just a wrap probably.
Okay, I've got a set of jacks and ace deuce. Also, I have the ace deuce of diamonds. So, good luck. I'm about to check here for deception. You gonna bet your
Pot's
wrap?
getting big.
There's not much out there. Pot
Ooh,
is over 1,000 already, and there's a big
look at the
bet.
trap. It worked perfectly.
Now
Snap called Bryce.
Ignore the screen. They're not all in. They've got chips behind. Like I said, we're getting should have the chips updated in the next hand or two. But you know, it's all by plan. That way you can still get in your guesses for the best ROI.
Oh, and you missed
Wrap
your
got there
wrap.
for sure.
God, this luck box.
Surely the wrap got there.
King, queen, ace.
That's great.
No low.
This is why this game is brutal. If I had a set of jacks and ace deuce of diamonds,
You just get scooped.
I'm getting scooped. Looks like I put in a bet though. Snap called.
Oh,
Good
Vac
call
says
announced.
good call. So we've got
Set
a
of 10.
useless ace deuce, set of tens. Vac
Ooh,
there.
back had a
Looks
miss.
like he had
Yeah,
some kind of draw there.
you had the ace deuce.
So
Good
Well-
call with your set of tens. Nice catch, probably.
Nice catch.
He had tens.
So we'll get these
Wow.
chip stacks updated. Jason already off to a good
But
start
also
here.
a very nice sized pot for the
Yeah.
first hand that we get to
Yeah.
sit here and talk about on
Yeah, like I
stream.
said, these
Might have been the biggest pot of the night.
Those purple
These-
chips are $500. So
And that's what
that pot was no
looked out
joke
at the end.
Yeah.
the stacks are definitely bigger than they're on screen. I see some of those plaques
Good
out
card
there.
to bluff on by Vac. I like the play.
Do you think we're going to run out of plaques again today?
Plaques and
Oh,
purples and
I
blacks and
Everything.
all of the above.
Well, I think there's definitely a chance. We'll see. We have a Hold'em game going on right now that was filling up, and I know we'll probably get a second table going again. I'd love to see that when I get out, so I can play.
Last week was crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
we
had-
played late at Hold'em,
Yeah.
and I know this game ran late as well. Both of them till a bit after at least midnight for both of the games. I know we played Hold'em until close. So it was
Yeah. It was a long
nice
night.
a nice little game. Got pretty big up there.
Yeah.
Looks like no straddle out of Steve. So this is hand 2 that we've seen. So looks like we're not getting straddle. So who do you think is going to be our straddlers today?
Nathan will straddle.
No, I think
Nathan will
so.
straddle. I think
Jake.
Jake will straddle.
I think Daryl might straddle if he depending on the situation. Chris Mason can straddle for sure. I don't know if he will in this game, but I know he's comfortable with it.
Yeah.
I even Ronnie straddles sometimes. He doesn't
What?
have the same no straddle policy that Ton does. So he's able to do it on stream when he can. He's got his plaque proudly displayed. We can kind of see it over there in the corner next to his hand. That's how you display a pack, people. Jake has
So-
got his under his chips. No nonsense.
He had a few of them last week.
Yeah.
Let's see if Ronnie wants to come along. Does not. Like I said, guys, we just had to reboot everything, so let the game catch up to the game. But we want to bring you the action anyway. Just because our computers are acting up doesn't mean these guys aren't acting out. So we'll see if
That was a bar right there, Reese. That was good. That was a bar.
Yeah. Probably made the system crash just to say that line. That was impressive.
I've used that line before in other markets.
Yeah.
He had that one.
Impressive suit out of Vac, too.
The
Oh.
suit.
Vax drip is unmatched. I've seen him many a time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Today was my first day meeting the guy, so I don't know about his whole wardrobe, but
Well, that
that's a
corner
pretty
there
slick, pretty slick jacket.
is Dripville between Nathan,
That's
Vac,
very-
and Steve. Nobody over there is losing a fashion show.
They're Vac typically with just a awesome mustache. Not quite Steve's
No
level there
Steve
next to him,
mustache,
but
yeah.
Vac usually with the real thin pencil mustache. I was surprised to not see that. So Corey dragging a
Corey
pot
winning
there.
one.
There you see some of those stacks starting to add up at the top as we get some of those put
see
into
Daryl's
the computer. How about Ronnie 7K? It looks like he's up there. Daryl 12.2K right now.
That means Daryl's up 2.2 from the get.
Well, we're gonna find out. We've got the original amounts over here, so do not worry about your ROI will be tracked. But for right now, this is where we're going to be starting from here on stream as we get these put in. Daryl, your current chip count leader here in this cash game, 12.2K. Steve, Corey, and Chris, all that sub 2K. Everybody else kind of into the mix. But this is a cash game, and a lot of these guys brought a lot more than what they put on the table. So,
Look, Daryl is straddling.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
yep, there's a good indicator of how the game will go. The straddlers, we're going to see how many straddlers we're going to have. It's 10:25. Straddle 50 to play.
You know, Chris Mason's, I think, my dark horse today.
Think so?
Yeah. He, before the stream, so Chris plays in our Tuesday game basically every week, and he likes to buy in for the minimum, $300, and try to spin it up. And I said, Chris, you got to buy in for 1,000 today. He said, well, if I can turn 300 into 4K, why can't I turn 1K into 10K?
There you go.
I said, that's the
Ooh.
mindset I want from a guy who I'm betting on.
Yeah. Ready to spin for sure.
Now, Banks, here you've got the original buy-ins here of these players, and
Yeah.
like I said, we're going to have the total ROI sort of on the back end. We'll try to get it on the front of the computer there, but Daryl He's sitting at that 12.2K.
Mm-hmm.
He only bought in for
Started for-
1,000.
For
So
10,000.
or 10,000.
Yeah.
So he's up. He's up.
He's up
2.2K.
2.2 at the moment. Looks like we
Yeah.
got a little delay here on our
Yeah, it's gonna come.
camera.
It's gonna come
It's
through.
gonna come through.
Yeah, we're got to remember
Okay,
we're
that's good.
we're we're in the past on what's happened. I've already seen the technical error. As we get a beautiful screen there, now it's back to normal. I knew that.
Oh,
was
that's the
coming.
reset
Yeah,
money.
I knew it was coming. So
That's good. I was panicking.
no, if I'm trying to do 10 things at once.
I think that is a rat on this. Until I find out, I'm
It's
gonna
not a
wonder.
rat.
It's a. What do you think it
I think
is?
it's like a bunny or
A
something.
bunny?
Yeah.
All right. What do we think, chat? Rat or bunny? Or what else? What are our other votes?
I think it's
So
a
what's on his shirt?
$200 shirt, whatever it is.
It's a nice
Probably-
shirt.
yeah. It's got diamonds on it. Thanks.
Yeah. Well, I would get a rat shirt. It wouldn't have diamonds, but I would get that shirt. I wonder if there's a diamondless version. Okay. Oh, somebody's playing poker here. Looks like Ronnie has the nut flush draw open ended with the ace 3 low,
Yeah, getting about 325 out on this one. Steve gonna make the call with the
Two
ace
folks
do draw.
chasing the
At
nut low.
Gut shot there for Steve as well.
Ronnie looking for the deuce of hearts. Can I call my deuce like last week? No.
Ooh.
Not
We're
quite.
still working on it.
The 9 does give full open.
Steve
there
likes
for
that card a
Steve.
lot.
Yeah, it makes his
Look
hand
at
a
them.
lot better.
All three equal percentages going to the river for the high.
Wow.
And
Tough to do.
that's awesome.
Saw a plaque hit the felt there out of Ronnie, bet
Steve going
1,700,
nowhere.
and Steve not going to ever go anywhere. Steve looking for a 5, 10, or any low card.
Steve
to get
is
half
scooping at the moment.
With his pair of Jays.
pair of
His
jacks.
Face of yeah.
pair of Jays is good right now.
I
the
mean,
Blue Jays. He sees a high card.
That's wild how far ahead Steve is. I think
If he
it's-
could see the cards, he would be yelling monkey like a baccarat table. He would be. He's probably thinking in his head low, but
yeah, I'm
he
sitting here-
doesn't realize it.
sitting here talking about his outs. He doesn't need any of them. Hopefully, he doesn't.
Oh.
That dude's on the river.
Wow.
Ronnie's got 3-5 as well. He's gonna
Yeah,
scoop it.
he's gonna get the
Ace
the-
3-5.
the-
You
35.
monster, Bryce.
I
You
told
called
you
for the deuce.
I
You
said
called
I called for the
the
deuce
deuce.
of hearts, but the deuce of diamonds will work for Ronnie's hand
Wow,
as well.
Steve, new player from Brownwood
Oh my.
on the first hand on stream. After we get this back up and going, just catches a heartbreak on the river as one of the few cards for Ronnie to scoop.
I didn't
gets
want to say
there.
what his scoop outs were, but it was a 10,
It w-
or it wasn't a 10 because that gives him a straight.
yeah,
It
It was
might
a
have.
deuce
I
or
feel
a
like it
big
just
heart.
deuce.
an
Deuce
ace
or a big
or a
heart.
No, ace wouldn't have either. Yeah, it would have been a heart.
Deuce or a big heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, heart. Yeah, non-low heart and a deuce. That was about it. Goodness gracious, Ronnie.
Well, good for Ronnie Baines showing
Big
out
pot
for
there.
San Angelo.
Nice little 4K pot. Puts Ronnie up over close to 10K. He bought in for
7,500.
75, I believe. So up 2,000 even at the moment. That's awesome.
And the two people, from what we see, were the two most picked people for our competition today.
Oh, really?
Ronnie and Daryl.
We got this.
The two names on here that I see the most.
We're
Ronnie and Daryl.
double-sided on
Yeah,
guesses.
we got a full piece of paper.
Yeah. I'm only seeing one of my brothers on here, though. So the others are fired.
Oh, you had your brother come in and
No, I just told him about the stream. My dad's
Oh.
on here. You know, he lives here, but I'll still transfer the money to him. I'm sure he won't mind.
the money holder.
Yeah. We got some folks on here. I love it. A lot of good guesses. We have a good variety of names. I think everyone has said, which is a great little spread here.
How do we have somebody
Um,
for everybody?
Yeah,
Fantastic.
I think so.
No, not yet.
I think there's one or two. It looks like. No, we do have everyone. Wow, there's
Nathan,
three
Chris,
people.
Corey, Vac, Steve,
Yep.
Daryl, Jason, Ronnie, Jake. Yeah.
Oh, and there's some value. There's three people that have one name on them. Oh man, if they win, that's a snap 100.
An instant win with
Yeah.
no secondary draw.
That's who I would want to be on. I would want to be on my. I'd be the only one rooting in the
Sweating
corner.
one person.
Back with the good low hand here. Ronnie with the Pedro.
Flopping a set of
He
jack.
does what Pedro does with it. He flops a set. That's smart.
Pedro would have flopped a fourth jack, but
Well, no. This is exactly how Pedro would play the hand. He'd flop top set plus nut hearts.
That's hard to
So-
say. He's got the redraw there.
Yeah,
It's pretty
that-
strong.
What?
Steve and Vac both got hearts.
Yeah, And
If
Vac,
Pedro's
with
been
a
giving
low-
lessons to Ronnie and not me, I'm going to be upset because I want to learn.
Vac here with the deuce for best draw for the low, but and that's going to bring him along. So Daryl, they're getting out of the way. So we're going to have Ronnie and Vac.
Ooh,
How
what-
about
good
that?
card.
That is a great card for Vac as he has taken up the low, but that gave Ronnie the flush. So gonna definitely see this one chopped up as long as no one folds. So this one's gonna get chopped up unless somebody can find a fold for any reason.
Ronnie boating up, didn't even need it, but
Yeah, and Vac's obviously not
Maybe
gonna go
slightly
anywhere.
scary card for Ronnie though. He does. That's like one of the cards he doesn't love because it gives him a boat, but it also
Yeah,
Ace-5 got there, things
Yeah,
like that. But
makes a. I think he makes a $400 bet there to not have to call
Yeah.
1400. One of those little blocker
he went from
bets
having
there.
the nuts to having the nuts to having the like fifth nuts, which is not great.
Well, that's Big O, guys. Just in a
Yeah.
nutshell. there.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what you flop. Nathan and I and Vac talking about it, a little bit about it, and we'll kind of go over it now that I've got most of the technical difficulties out of the way. If you are just tuning in, there are quite a few people tuned in across all of our social medias, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. You're watching the second installment of 3 of the Big O game. And for those that don't know, Big O is Omaha-based rules. Each player is going to have 5 cards instead of the typical 4, and it is a high-low game, 8 or less. The 5 lowest cards, 8 or less. It's not a poker hand. It's just the 5 lowest cards, 8 or less, gets half the pot, and then the normal poker hand, Omaha rules, 2 in your hand, playing 3 on the board, get the high. So I think what is it?
Yeah.
80% of the hands have a chop. Is that correct
yeah,
mathematically?
something like that.
There's a large percentage of the time, at least available. So
Yeah. So you're trying to make
Trying to make the wheel.
yeah, the ace through 5 straight, and if there's no flushes or boats or anything else out there, pretty good hand to have in this game.
Jason, not a straddler today. It looks like Ronnie, probably gonna let this one go.
If you were playing in this game, would you be straddling Megs?
I think that it would depend on where I was sitting. A lot of the straddling, I think, in this game depends a lot on who's on the button for me. If I think the button player is going to be aggressive against my straddle and always try to steal it, then I'm less likely to straddle. If I think the button player is going to be just flatting it a lot, then I'm more likely to straddle. So it would depend on that. It would also depend on who all was in the game as well. It's not always like the person on the button doesn't necessarily like how good I think that they play or something like that, but just purely their aggression towards a strat. Like if Glenn's on the button, I'm probably not straddling as much because he's probably going to raise and I'm going to be out of position
That
a
makes
lot
sense.
versus an aggressive player. So
For sure.
yeah,
Yeah,
that would be my thoughts. Chris Mason with the nuts spades here in top 2.
Big flop for him.
Yeah. No, not a lot else going on, it looks like.
Yeah, 2 pair nut flush draw is the best.
Zach's
of it.
got some thoughts. Looks like Daryl
Daryl gets out of the way, heads up.
6 on the turn brings in a low draw.
good card for Vac. He gets that low draw, plus he's got
Jack
2
6
pair.
now.
Yeah. Still like Chris's hand.
375. Back there reaching for Jip's. Not going to go anywhere just yet.
Mm-mm.
Let's see if his hand can hold this time. He got brutally rivered last time.
Ooh.
9 of
And,
spades.
Yep, the low doesn't make it. So,
Oh.
Sneaky check there by Chris. Can Vac find a trigger here? Nope. he's
No.
just gonna
Nope.
show it down.
He
so
doesn't do it.
Chris
Chris-
doesn't want to bet the nuts, Chris.
Chris trying to get a little sneaky on that one on Vac.
He did try to get sneaky.
And Vac's one of those players that'll pay attention to that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
you might not see Vac betting into Chris very often on that one now.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a good versus people that you haven't played with before. A lot, it can be good to be deceptive and not play straightforward sometimes. And so I kind of like that out
That's
of
one
Chris.
of the things
too.
I like about these streams too, especially the ones where having a bunch of people from out of town come and play.
Mhm.
the number of people that came up to me today was like, "Hey, how does this guy play? How does this guy
Right.
play?"
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, it's fun being able to have those conversations, but also fun to watch it unfold live in action.
Yeah,
too.
we spoke earlier when I was speaking to Vac and Nathan about, and I even did last week with Charlie pre-stream interview, what it's like to play a higher stakes game of Big O against players you know nothing about. I mean, that's got to be a little bit nerve wracking. Fun for a lot of these guys. That's part of it. But when you're playing a medium highish for these guys, I guess you would say cash game, and not knowing all the players at the table, definitely it changes things than playing with the same guys week in, week
sure.
out, like a lot of these towns do.
I think Ronnie probably has played with the most people here, and I'm pretty sure he hasn't played with 3 people at the least.
Exactly.
and I think most people have played with 1 or 2, but not all.
Right.
So, and I think some people have only played with one, maybe just one person. I don't.
Well,
So
Jason there in the big blind, and Steve further down to the position. They play out of Brownwood, I believe, Brownwood area.
Yeah, my guess is Jake has played with the most people at the table.
Yeah, Jake's probably, because I know he's played with the Brownwood guys. He, of course, he got to play with some of
Comes
these
here, plays
Lubbock
with the San
guys.
Angelo guys too.
But even still, he's never played against Vac or.
I was going to say I don't think he's
Nathan.
played against Back or Nathan, and I think that Ronnie has.
Mm.
So it might be a wash.
be
Though.
real-
They
real-
might have
real
those 2
close.
versus the 2
Yeah.
Brownwood guys, but I do think Jason's definitely played here before. I don't remember if Ronnie was here or not for that. Well, there's just Remy running in the background.
Jake with a pretty looking all high hand though.
Oh, I love it. If we get no low cards,
Gonna raise it up to $100.
Chris Mason now takes over the standard Pedro. And if he put in for 1K, 1.8, he's already almost double.
Doubled almost.
I mean, and it's so funny compared to the other stacks. All those black chips are worth something. He's got a pretty good
Jake
little
was the
stack there.
pre-flop
he was the
aggressor,
pre-flop
flopping top set.
He's going to keep up the aggression, betting 400 to a $500 pot. Jason here with some good turn cards.
Pair.
He's got no spades in his hand. No real low to speak of anymore.
Also with some intel on Jake. Knows,
Oh yeah.
We were just talking about those guys that played together, so
yeah.
maybe giving him credit for pretty much what he's got.
Well, he might be thinking Jake's fooling some tomfoolery over here, the way he's looking at this hand. If he's played with Jake enough and knows that Jake's capable of bluffing these spots, he could think bottom 2 might be good here, and his lows, he could be betting spades or
Definitely shooting in the side eye there,
Yeah.
so I think the thoughts are accurate
Yeah.
of what we think they are. And He
Oh.
does make the call. And,
Ronnie mystery hand. I
yeah.
wonder if Ronnie's got nut spades.
Ronnie could have the
I wonder
spades.
if
We're
Ronnie
not
knows
seeing
it on him.
any spades in Jake or Jason's hand.
If Ronnie knows.
Oh, he
his
lets
nut
it
spades.
go.
Yeah.
So
Rain delay.
Yeah, he does have the rain delay nickname because there is times where Ronnie is
Wow, and Jason turns a straight
less than attentive.
with his 6-9
yeah, let's see how he chooses
with
to play
diamonds
it.
and a low draw.
Jake has nut
Yeah,
diamonds.
nut
though.
diamonds now.
Oh
though, so
yeah.
if Jason decides to play this a little slow, you may see a pretty healthy bet out of Jake here. Let's see what Jason decides.
Jason
to do.
can't lose the low, so
No, yeah, low's already
Re-roller.
there.
Yeah,
His 46 low is gonna be.
what a
good to
magic
have.
card for him on the
Yeah.
turn.
he
I don't
does.
know if you could have picked a better one out of there.
Yeah, he bet the pot, so he's gonna swing for the fences against Jake here.
You want to think about it for a second, Jake? Good lord.
Yeah, I was curious to see how you play that one. And Jake picking up the nut diamonds, he makes the call, spikes an ace on the river, doesn't change
Straight's gonna be
anything.
Good.
And
Might get Jake away from it though with the spades getting
Yeah.
there.
the spades,
Spades
do
get there, and
yeah, there's just
he has no low.
no
so
low at all. So
And I've watched these 2 play, and it's definitely one of those situations where Jason is thinking the Jake chips spin better. Like, you beat somebody and you don't know them that well. It's nice. But sometimes you beat somebody
Oh, it's
that's your buddy.
like Lakochek.
Yeah. The certain chips, they just spin a lot better,
Mhm. Oh, he checks.
Oh.
Maybe Jason doesn't like the spades either.
It is bad for his hand because he's only got the
4-6 low. Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
You see Jason with both of the check marks right now for the high and the low.
Does Jake have it in him?
Jake check. Showdown.
Yeah, mm. If he had the king of spades naked instead of just having the king of hearts there,
Yeah.
that
Could have seen
he
both
could
of them.
blast there.
That would have been a sick bet if he ended up betting it.
Yeah.
So full scoop there for Jason.
Nice pot there.
Could have been a lot like that Sean Rice bet we saw last week that everyone was raving about.
Yeah.
That was a fantastic stream.
Let's see if Jake goes to the straddle after that one. That was a rough turn for him, and he knows it too. Thinking,
He didn't even think about it. Just instant call on.
oh yeah, he was not folding that turn. No straddle looks like out of him. We don't see a Corona making an appearance yet.
We need to get Tuna on.
Charlie Tuna back.
Get him
in.
on a Corona run.
Hmm.
Yeah, he was stacking them on the wall behind him. He was having a good old time.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, we talked to the viewers earlier, got some ROIs on it. Where's everybody watching from today? Do we have
Yeah.
our standard
I'm sure we got the Brownwood crew
Yeah, does
tuning in.
Brownwood and
Brownwood.
Lubbock folks? Are y'all in the chat, or if you're not from Brownwood and you're from somewhere else and we're getting that wrong, let us know.
Yeah, and Nathan was kind enough to share our stream on his Facebook, which I'm sure includes a lot of Vegas and Amarillo friends.
Oh
Might have
yeah,
some viewers
could have some
North
Ve-
Texas and West Side over there in Vegas area watching how they play Big O in small town West Texas.
mm-hmm.
We got Gusto watching. Shout out Team Chongos, man.
Oh, Team
That's
Chongo's
my
in the
squad.
house.
Me,
Great shirt.
Gusto, and Donald.
Ronnie with a pretty hand raising.
Yeah, Ace Deuce suited.
San
Raising it
Angelo
up to
checking in. We
200.
do, of course, have our huge San Angelo contingency. Steve coming along with some middling cards.
Had a lot of San Angelo people asking me when the next stream they can get on is. I said, well, it's only $1,000 buy-in. You can get on the Big O next week, but if you don't want to play Big O, we'll be getting more streams put together soon. We're just going to finish out this series next week. So be sure and stay on the lookout to get signed
Spades are
up.
hot.
Ace 10 for Ronnie. He was the one that raised it up and just flops gin.
Chris with the nut flush draw.
Mm-hmm. Ronnie flops it with a small spade redraw. No low's going to get there.
No low
so,
coming at all.
yeah.
Back also with ace 10.
Jake flops top two.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see Vac had Ace 10 as well. So
Everybody kind of has a piece here besides Jason. Did it just
yeah,
check
they're
through?
Playing
did.
playing it coy.
Chris
I
hit
like
the
it.
set on the
We
turn.
just talked about how it's so sucky to have a straight on the flop.
Yeah.
You're
And,
just nervous the entire time.
and Chris is the only one that has a chance here to outdraw these guys.
Is that a black boy that
That is a
just threw in
Picasso. Back calls. Chris. He's almost closing action. I bet he does call
Yeah,
here.
you've got to call. He was setting up flush draw.
there?
No,
That and
no
the nut
low.
flush draw. I didn't even see that he turned
He's
a
on-
set too.
He's only got 1.5K. And he go ahead and he does just put in the 1,000
And if he hits
call.
a king, he's got the nut or a bigger both table with the set. Yep. Oh, this is this.
Oh my gosh, so many interesting rivers.
Oh
The
my
nuts.
gosh! He
Spade
gets there.
gets there, and
He
Chris,
gets there.
he said, let's
My dark horse, I told you.
I
All you
know.
need's 1,000 to spin it up.
Yeah, he said.
All
I'm
you
gonna
need's
spin
1,000
up
to spin it
1,000.
up.
Reese, I know how you play. Would you check this river here with nut spades?
I probably would. That's the thing. Well, Ronnie, he's the one betting it along. Let him continue to bet it, but you're not going to see any
He
bets
checked
here. Yeah, it
the
checked
last
over.
time.
So and Chris here's going to put in his last $500 and change, and
Chris looked cool, calm, and collected.
over 4,000 in the pot when he put in that all in
He
for
has
520.
4x his stack already with no
And
calls.
getting a call.
Oh, he's got to almost.
5x.
Yeah, and Vac here after Ronnie calls, he can't. He's going to show the
Dun,
ace.
dun, dun. Having a
Ace
little hand
10.
funeral.
Yep, hand funeral for that. Lets that one go. And Ronnie going to see the bad news. Big O, it's pretty easy for someone to have two spades, five cards in their hand. And Chris M, $1,000 has spun this one up to over 5K, guys.
Wow, good for Chris.
Good for, and that is a for sure spin up.
Yep.
Looks like we got some folks from Phoenix And from
That's
Oh, that's
Harry. He doesn't. He
HD.
doesn't count. He
HD
doesn't
and Lisa.
count.
oh,
working.
HD's
He's
working out in
working.
Phoenix for next couple weeks.
nice try.
We saw his better half, Lisa, here last night with her friend
She was
Ashley.
here, yeah.
They played some pineapple
Chris has
here
a
last
card.
night.
Chris has a card in front of him still.
Oh,
He wants to
gosh.
keep that one.
Good job, Dre. How about you reshuffle there? We had a big turnout for pineapple last night.
Yeah.
did.
Well, we had the whole dealer pool who wasn't working yesterday came and played some pineapple too, and Banks,
Look at
the
this.
the pineapple champion, I might add.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Well,
you did ship it.
you
What am I
did win.
thinking?
I did hear, Glenn said you can come and win pineapple if you want. So I was like, all right, I'll just come and win pineapple. So I came and won the pineapple. Frankly, I don't know why more people don't do it. It was
So
pretty.
just come win the pineapple.
Yeah,
every
just came and won the pineapple. No big deal.
week. I've won it twice.
Yeah, I just showed up. You get 3 cards, way too many.
Way too many cards.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I had a sick hand versus Elijah. We both had aces. I had suited aces. I flopped the nut flush. And the dilemma is if you flop 2 of your flush and you have aces,
It's
you
hard
think
to-
the other
yeah.
guy has aces. Do you ever break it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
fun.
tough one.
Pineapple's a fun one. There's dilemmas like that. Thankfully, I didn't have to think. I just clicked call
Clicked
and
call.
won a pot. Actually, we were all in pre, but
Not much going on here. As you've seen it
well,
fold
Daryl
and empty
excuse me,
around.
Corey had a straddle out before the flop, so he pre-straddled. He had his bets out there actually before the blinds.
There, so limp it into the straddle and
Corey
Corey
is
checks
straddling.
the option. Jack, Queen, 8, rainbow onto
Any
this
low
flop
cards
here.
in
We've
the
got ace.
Chris flopping the
low,
nuts.
Ace 3.
With blockers.
You wouldn't think that Dre would go for just the high ones.
And Chris with these newfound chips going to put out a healthy bet here. Looks like he bets the pot 210 over to Jason. Not much going for any of these players. Not
Chris with
Besides the
chips
nuts.
is a deadly
Oh
combination.
my gosh, Chris can spin like any,
He is
I've
not
never
afraid to
seen-
fire,
No,
and he will bet hands. And it's hard to. He's a tough player to play against because he has that. You just saw in a breath of hands there. He bet out the nuts. He checked his nuts. He's calling with big draws. He knows when to get in there. When
not
to
afraid
not.
to gamble. And
No, it's a combination in this game that causes him to leave a winner quite often. And it looks like we got some Let's Go Corey's in the chat as well. Nathan not with the straddle, but does still have the rat shirt on, which we haven't proven
Wait,
is
is it
anything else
confirmed?
yet.
It looks like a dog or a bunny.
Listen, until I see it up front, it's a rat shirt in
It's
my
not
eyes.
a rat shirt.
It's way cooler as a rat shirt. So it's
promise
like
you
I
it's
don't
not
want to
a rat.
know.
Some sort of animated dog for sure.
If I'm wrong, I don't want to be right. That's true. Oh, Nathan does come with the straddle. So we've got 3 straddlers coming around. Looks like Corey, Nathan, and Daryl straddling. Vac probably a straddler too, I imagine. And if he gets into it a little bit, he might be a double straddle. It looks like Vac has added on. That chip count is for sure not accurate, as he's got multiple plaques and multiple purples. And I'm no mathematician, but I think that's more, than 700. Yeah, we're up a little bit here. We might have to get that chip
Hey, wait,
stack
can
updated.
we get a update on Vac's chip stack, please?
He's the one with all the plaques and the purples in
You're the
front of him
best.
in the suit.
Thank you,
Whit-
Whitney.
You know, the great thing about working with Whitney is how excited she is always to do things.
Just so happy.
Got a
to
great
be-
attitude.
So happy to be at work
Yeah.
every day, and
Yeah. Definitely doesn't look at you like she's about to murder you when you ask her something. So that's always good. Looks like Jake's coming in for a raise here with
with
aces with 1 suit.
first time we've seen aces today.
I
Hand
know.
9.
Hand 9.
First time we saw aces.
Yeah. Daryl. If he's in there, he's got a good hand. It's a mystery, but I'm sure it's worth playing if he's thinking about it. Champions Texas. His hat's from where he just won.
Over there in Houston,
Yeah. I was kind of hoping he'd wear his ring.
his ring
for
to
the
go.
stream.
He probably does have his ring on his other hand.
Oh, good call. That's his married one. Unless he took that off. I think his wife might be mad about that if he took off the married
Would
one.
you would you rather win? I think this is a dumb question, but would you rather win a ring or a bracelet?
So I'd rather have a ring. I'd rather win a bracelet,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. Like I would wear the ring for real.
Like daily? You'd wear it?
No, but I'd like take it to
Like if you're
tournaments or-
going to play something.
Yeah. Special times, I'd wear it. But like, if I won a bracelet, I'd probably just set up a cool little trophy case
Yeah.
for it or something. Or
I've never been a big jewelry guy. Like I wear a chain, but on my hands, I don't know. I don't know if I could do. I think I could I would put a ring on like a chain and wear it around my neck.
I could see that. I wear a watch and that's it. I used to wear like in high school, I wore like a stupid necklace with shells on it or something because that was popular. But I don't think I've worn a necklace since then.
Flop here, no real help to anyone.
Chris now has
Chris-
a bit of a gutter with an ace. Thank you.
There you go.
Uh,
That's the nuts for Chris. 3 hands in a row.
You know, Jerry's a great dealer. You ask and you shall receive.
Should we change Chris to Mr. Runpier?
Mr. Running pure so far. You know why he hit that? Those are spades.
Runner nuts.
Four deuce of spades there.
Yeah.
That's why they got there. Is Jake gonna bet this with
Bloody
his
rivers
his
instead of
set?
aces.
Yeah.
too.
He's looking at him side-eyed. Problem is he has no low at all. I think
You
Jake's
just get
gonna
sc- you
find
just get
a
scooped by
small
the-
bet
w-
here.
The wheel.
I think he might find a small bet here, like kind of like a block.
Or how about a
Whoa.
pot bet?
I got a call. A quick call, it looks like.
Yeah. Chris just snap calls.
I
God, why
think
didn't he
Chris
take a
must have
second and
bet.
just Jam.
No, Chris must have bet and Jake called. I think the graphics might have been off there because I don't think Chris would just flat with the nuts.
Well, he just added a plaque to his stack, so maybe.
Oh, you know what? He didn't have nuts straight. He could have just flatted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That I could see that there. That makes sense. And yeah, so Chris, who we
Started
spinning
the
it
whole
up.
day with 1 plaque, now has 3 plaques in front of him.
Mm-hmm. And look at us. Just like Chris, we're also spinning up the number of viewers. We appreciate everybody. Let
Tuning
your
in
friends
on
know what's going on and it's
YouTube,
hot.
Facebook, and Twitch.
Yeah, we got
Ooh.
all 3 available.
Get that out of the way.
Oh, oopsie.
Wait, look at these cool animations I can do.
Dang. YouTube. Little thing there. Facebook. Like
Like,
an emoji. What was that guy holding a heart?
yeah,
Okay.
it was.
At
Oh,
first I thought the emoji
we
was-
can't use the bomb pot animation today, unfortunately. Strictly Big O, strictly business today.
Yeah, but we could.
Just what do a bomb? Just
Let's
show,
see
just,
what we can't use because
You
like
haven't
I
seen
want to
it?
know.
Have you not seen it before?
What? I haven't.
Bomb pot.
Dealer bomb pot. Heck yes. We're not doing that, but
No bomb pots today.
that is
but
cool. We have kind of gone overboard on those animations. I'd love to see more.
Yeah. I want to take a look at this. We're 10 hands in.
Uh-huh.
We've seen Jake raise pre-flop. Daryl, another guy that I see raise pre-flop.
And Vac just raised
Just
pre-flop.
raised pre.
And he was the only one who hadn't. What an active table.
Yeah. For real, active table. Everybody having a little piece of the action.
Everyone raising at least a little bit pre-flop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the one guy that we hadn't seen it from just raised. And flops the nut flush draw
And bottom set.
with bottom set.
Just to be safe. And a lack of a low, really.
It's hard to have anything when one guy has it all, right?
Jason didn't come along. He was open-ended. Jake does have a long... he
Ace-
has a backdoor
ace 3.
low.
Yeah.
Get he could potentially get a Broadway with king. That's fair.
Did I see
Um,
you guys play my bomb pod graphic while I was out
we
there?
did. play
No, what?
Well,
Who's
I
touching
showed.
buttons on my
No,
stream?
I showed him the YouTube and Facebook one as we were thanking everybody for tuning in. He goes, "What's the bomb pot one?" I said, "We're not doing bomb pots today, Banks."
You left us alone with it. I think that's on you. Like I don't know what to tell you.
We also gave away 5 hats while you were.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, that figures as much.
Speaking of which, you're poor now. You owe some people a lot of money. Oh man,
So this hand's over.
Vac.
Vac did
Yeah,
scoop
he-
that one.
Yeah, that like let the
there was a
graphics
big
catch up.
hand. Chris Mason scooped a big pot. He spun that 1,000 chip stack up to almost 7.
7K
He's got
almost.
3 plaques sitting
Yes,
there.
he does.
I think he might have just added a 4th one. I don't know. I think there might be one hidden in there.
I also
Jake
think
just gave me another one.
If we can get Chris some orange juice, he might be our Corona drinker tonight.
Yeah.
He does. He doesn't do Coronas, but he does other
He
stuff.
he asked me before the stream. He said, "Let's go down there and get a drink before the
Mhm.
game starts." I said, "Oh, you're gonna be playing some cards today."
Yeah, 6.9K in for
No
1,000.
straddle from Daryl this time.
I think Steve would be in the straddle.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
My first time.
You know,
Daryl?
usually
Move your hand, Daryl. I can't quite. see that.
somebody's the big blind, and then the next person gets stacked.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay, I was
Player to
wondering.
the left.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. 2 flats under the gun, though. Good non-straddles, as they say.
Chris with the blind call
He called for the rail.
with aces.
That's hilarious. Chris, blind
Oh my
calls
gosh.
running to
Was
his
that the
chair.
seat that Rumpier left? He must have
That
left.
is
dust
where
on
It was.
Glenn sat
Yeah.
last week.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nathan here getting involved, calling the straddle there.
We got a boat.
8-4 suited.
Vac in the big blind with a boat in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And
he
still
flipped
in
the left
quads.
one.
That's hilarious.
To everybody in the chat, that's
Yeah.
not actually quads. You can only play 2 cards in your hand, not all
Hey,
3 of them.
Nathan
Back.
with the lead out here with the nut low draw and the nut high draw.
Yeah,
2 perfect cards to pick there.
Vac was in the big blind, and he's just going, well,
Yeah, look at him. He's
probably the best flop for me, and I'm still folding.
he flops quads.
And Chris with aces.
Nathan with nut flush and nut low. Oh my
There's the
God,
He
Vac
would've
folded the
voted.
boat.
Back
He's
had the
full.
boat with 3 threes in his hand.
And Steve now with trip 2s, which is
Yeah.
good for the high.
And this mounts. This one's gonna check through, I believe. I don't think you're gonna see Chris
A
bet
bad
here.
card for
Does-
Nathan for sure.
6 on the river. That's gonna give Nathan and Steve. Steve
Yeah.
with the ace. Should be a split low and
Good
Steve with
instincts
the,
by Nathan here. If
Yeah.
his 9 could just be good for the high.
With nut low.
Yeah. Chris Mason, glad he didn't raise pre.
Yep, Steve comes along there, and you're gonna
Chop it
see
up. Chop it up.
Steve getting 3/4 of this one, I believe. Right?
With the ace 4 as well.
Ace
Yeah.
4 as well.
Trip 2s and ace 4.
Yeah. So Nathan flops the world and doesn't run his way as per Big O.
Yes, it's getting 3/4 here. Thankfully a small little pot, but
And Vac seeing what won the high was trip 2s.
Yeah.
He's got to be sick folding his.
He had
and it would have felt good to show his boat.
Yeah. The
you know,
5-5-3-3
to win with
hand.
trips in his hand or a full boat in his hand.
Yeah.
Not the start of the stream Vac was hoping for, but he's more than capable of coming back here.
For sure.
Yeah, he's
I was trying to count his stack. It looks like he's got close to 6.5,
Yeah.
7.
yeah, they've got
Oh,
they've
they got it
they've
updated
got
now.
it updated here.
I missed it getting updated just as I finished like kind of head counting it. No, and look, now that Daryl can, he did straddle. So
There
Good
you go.
job, Banks.
I learned something today. I'm happy. This is probably why I should be in the booth and not out there, not knowing all the rules.
You got a full cash table going.
Yeah, on the verge of opening up a second one when I was out
Yeah?
there munching on some M&Ms real quick.
Yeah, I looked through the looking glass there, and I saw there were several names on the list. And one
Well,
second.
and Lecoq money on the table. So
Lecoq money's on the table. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Plenty of 1-3 action here at the River League on this Thursday night, where we are streaming the second edition of the Big O Big Game. For those that missed last Thursday, it is on our YouTube. Easy just to look up by going to the River League channel. This one will be on there for posterity as well. And then next Thursday, we'll run the third one and have our completed 9 players, 3 from each stream to bring into the big championship cash game with some money up for grabs for the best ROI in that championship game, brought to you by TX Poker.
That is going to be so cool.
The
I
last
can't
one?
wait for the championship game. If we thought these games were big,
that game's gonna be huge.
giving somebody more equity in a game where the equity lines are thin are great. I mean, that's just going to cause even more action.
I don't have it in front of me, but it was Sean, Charlie, and
Glenn.
Glenn, yeah.
that were our top 3
Charlie
ROIs
was-
last week.
We talked about it, I think, when we were talking to IT, and I think Charlie had 16, Glenn had about 6, and John had a little over close to
2,500.
2.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we spent a lot of the stream with the third place winner being in the negative. That's how hot Charlie,
Oh,
Charlie
old
Tuna
Evan.
was running.
I,
There-
I kind of secretly wish Evan would have made the stream having
too.
only lost 400. That would have been, but not just because it was Evan, just because it'd be funny.
Can S-
Daryl,
can
spike's
Steve
not low.
Steve find a call here with pocket jack?
Pocket J's.
What a good hand though. He's got
Yeah,
good
yeah,
call by Steve.
Yeah, Steve's been an active no fear player. Let's be real; it hasn't gone his way quite perfectly. He's down a little bit on the stream, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's been active, involved, and had the hand. Not afraid to make that call there.
Definitely the case. I'll be excited to see how he plays out the rest of the stream. Now, Chris Mason being up here, I would not be surprised to see a straddle come out of him. We'll see what he thinks, though. He's a more feel guy, so his straddles are kind of when he wants to. More
Chris
so
likes to
than-
be able to straddle and then just raise.
right.
Yeah, well, there's the 3 guys, 4 guys, 5 guys, all the guys on your right is like you were talking about earlier on the straddle, and there's not really a great straddle location on this table.
Yeah.
I don't blame anybody that's not straddling unless you're the last guy that's not straddling. But
I think there's also some things that Chris likes to do when he gets a big stack that's sort of his play style is the way he bets a lot of the times. Pre-flop, a lot of people have one bet sizing pot. Chris likes to mix it up quite a bit,
Random.
but probably more so than most other people, which makes him a hard player to read pre-flop, especially. Jason getting in there.
does limp in for 25 with the
What do you
pocket
think
jack,
his hat
pocket
stands
tens.
for? TRCC.
Ronnie ace deuce suited ace king of diamonds with the queen of diamonds to boot. Looks like he's reaching in
is a
for
pretty
some
hand.
chips. Yeah, he's going to raise this one up to 150.
150.
Yeah,
This
3
isn't chess. It's
was-
cross the line.
Jake also with a pretty hand.
Yeah, suited ace king,
Oh.
ace deuce deuce, 2
Could've seen a
deuces,
3-bet
and
out
some
of Jake there.
blockers. Yeah, just makes the call. See that he's down a little bit for the stream, I believe. Jake
Steve
in for
coming along.
2,500, so he's
Arrow getting out of there.
down a little less than 1,000. And Chris going to choose to defend his limp, and we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. 2 different ace deuces. Jake pocket deuces with some blockers in his mind. 4, 3, king, 2 spades. No real help to any player. Nut low draws for Ronnie and Jake.
Jake with Ronnie with top 2, Jake with top and bottom. Both of them also an accompanying nut low. Ronnie
Nobody
backdoor
with
diamonds.
spades.
I like Ronnie's hand for a bet here. Yeah.
He's going to continue the pre-flop aggression, betting 250 into this pot here.
Ooh.
Snap call there by
And he's going
Jake.
with the like 2023 hand on the shoulder pose that was a
Is
big
that
thing.
what Ronnie's doing right now?
Yeah, that was I think it was 2023 maybe. One year everybody at the World Series was just hand on the left shoulder.
Give
Both
me-
players
give me
turning the
your-
wheel.
He'll pull a hoodie up over his chin.
Mm-hmm.
Turning the wheel. Ronnie turning nut diamonds as well.
Yeah, Ronnie getting the free roll here.
This is the
Oh, and he's going to check it to him. They're going to.
Oh, perfect for him.
Does check it. And Jake does put out a huge bet there. Looks like 1,300,
Yeah,
maybe 14.
calm down there, buddy. It's a little less than
It's a plaque. It's a plaque.
no, the pot.
Oh, the pot. Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it did check through, so it's going to be a
He
pot
did the
size.
patting it all in when it's not enough.
Ronnie, you heard him there say he's going to repot it, and then, so they're just going to get it all in here. And Jake going to see the bad news. Is there any way that he can 3/4 him?
Nope.
Yeah,
Or
Jake
three.
can boat up.
King 3.
Yeah, Sergio, he's got
3
the
on the-
king. You can get a 3 or
three.
a king.
No,
to
king,
take
king
over.
would be no good. Ronnie's got
Oh, yeah,
king
Ronnie's
4.
got the king, yeah. So a 3.
A 3 and a 3 only.
The only
for
way to
him
flip the tables here. Otherwise, Ronnie going to be the beneficiary of 2/3 of this pot. Ace on
Chop
top
it
river
up.
is going to chomp
Chop it
them
up.
both up. Wow. Yep.
Not an
So-
enviable spot, getting almost free rolled, but Jake
Yeah.
survived it.
Yep.
We chopped it up there.
$3,700 pot. Both
Needed
players walking away with $80 in profit.
Yep.
bing,
Dodged
bing.
a diamond.
Hey, they can pay for dinner. That's always a good news.
$80 will pay for dinner. That's right.
Yeah, so you can't. I mean, that's getting the small part of a chop pot usually kind of feels a little rough, but the fact that it's still $80, that's great.
Still $80.
Yeah,
Looking at the chip counts here, Daryl, the current chip leader, 12.1K into this game for 10,000, so a 2.1K profit. That's what we're looking for, is the ROI to win that $100 if you chose a dark horse at the beginning of this stream here. Everybody pick somebody. We've got a list. Bryce here wrote them down front and back. We're going to draw names of people who picked someone got picked multiple times. And like I said, $100 bill right here at the River League. And hopefully I don't have to put it in, like I said, a FedEx envelope. Hopefully you're here.
Yeah.
Come in, claim that money. Now, y'all haven't asked me for a hat, and we're an hour into the stream here. What's the deal?
Well, we kind of wanted to ask for multiple, so we were just going to do it all at the same time. But I guess we can spread them out. That seems fine. We
What a
did have a
giveaway.
couple of hats out there.
Oh, and we totally forgot about the full spectrum flush thing. Somebody's definitely made a flush by now, right?
We know
Did
that
they
somebody
win
made a
with the
flush.
flush?
Did he go to showdown with the flush?
That-
Yes, Chris Mason had the nut spade flush a second ago.
He had the nuts flush, spade flush versus back.
Okay, well, I've been doing tech work. I don't know what y'all have been doing. So
we
I've-
need to
I've-
get on board.
I've been getting the baling wire and duct tape out to keep this production
I'll
on the
pull
road.
stream up on my phone and go back and look. But I believe
But did you
that
did you
was the
see any
first one.
hashtag full
No,
spectrums though? Okay, so we'll just
do it for the
start
next
from
one?
here. It doesn't hurt anybody. No one, no full spectrum. I'm not seeing any in the chat. So any ace high flushes that wins at showdown for the high side, doesn't have to be a scoop. Going to get a $25 gift certificate to the full spectrum next.
So we're
door
starting
here.
from here.
We're gonna start
Starting
from
now.
here, yeah.
Yeah.
Because y'all haven't been pushing this here. Like I said, I'm out here with duct tape, and
Alan was
y'all
so
need to pay
Alan
attention
was
to
so
that.
excited
As
for
far as
this
I-
giveaway
I
too.
get a text from Alan saying, "Hey, where's my gift certificate giveaway?" He's been so kind to give
Alan
us-
was the winner of the hat last week. He
Yeah,
was
yeah.
up here repping it on Monday.
My God, I would have not spelled Spectrum right. I just saw it written down. It would have been a tragedy.
You play all those Wordle games. How
Yeah,
come you know how to
I thought you'd be a
spell
great
it? Great.
speller.
I'm
Great spell.
terrible at spelling, and
Really?
that's what makes crosswords so challenging.
Ace, 4, 5, 2 clubs. Ronnie with
No
the
one
nut
with the
flush
wheel.
draw, and we've got the wheel locked up there for no wheel, right?
No,
Oh, I said, yeah, no one
no
has.
wheel.
No, yeah, no wheel.
Daryl.
Daryl's gonna bet
Blocking the
200.
wheel.
Yeah, he's got
And
he's got
backdoor
the
hearts.
nut low draw backdoor hearts.
Ronnie's
Ronnie just
huge
makes the call.
player. Just the nuts for the low right now.
No one has a low. No one. Everybody has at least a pair, so nobody
Yeah.
has a low.
Ace on the turn gives a lot of outs for Daryl.
This is gonna scare Ronnie
I
away.
don't know if he needs them though.
Yeah, not a good turn card for Ronnie's hand.
Yeah, everybody, you got to put your opponent on an ace deuce at least, or a deuce tray, so you know you're drawing pretty far behind. You see Ronnie does in fact fold there, so the aggression from Daryl picks a pretty nice pot actually.
Good instincts too there. He didn't have much developing, but he did block the wheel with 2 3s,
Mm-hmm.
and he had, he's basically just wants what he probably figured was what Ronnie had was some sort of flush draw. He knows the wheel would keep going, so good on him. Ace was a great turn for him to continue on.
It's almost like Daryl's a
Yeah,
Big O champion.
many times crowned Big O champion.
he wears
by
the ring for a reason.
WSOP, WPT,
Exactly.
Choctaw. Yeah,
No, he
Daryl.
did it at Kojak for their series too. Me and
Yeah.
Whitney dealt that tournament till about 6 in the morning.
Yeah, probably the most Hendon Mom decorated player at the table tonight.
Yeah. If he's not, it's close. That side of the table really has a lot of Hinden Mob stats. A lot
Ron-
more tournament players on
Ronnie
that side
ran
than the
pretty
other
deep
side.
in a Big O tournament, the Lodge last year too, didn't he?
Yeah,
Like
he,
a 14th place
he-
finish.
He
And
went-
Rod, he cashed a Big O tournament at Choctaw as well.
Mhm.
Ronnie did.
Yeah.
Final tabled it.
Was that the high and low?
Yes.
Oh, also,
was-
bomb pot graphic. Where we at? Everybody's
Oh, everybody did.
So too many cards to read here on this very ugly 7-4-9 rainbow
the alarm.
board.
Bow, 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 bow.
Yep, got the fast sign 7-4 on the board.
The button works, folks. We just
We're pretty far away from it.
yeah. There's
I'm tired. I've been out there with duct tape and baling wire.
oh
this
my
stream.
God.
Oh.
We got. I mean, no
Nathan-
one has it. We can't hit it.
Nathan's got the 4. And
Seven.
Vac has a 4 as well.
This is probably the first hand that Michael turns in for.
Nathan,
how we know.
Nathan going to play his 4, betting out 150. Almost a pot size bet.
Yeah. Little second
Could-
out low. He's got open-ended as well.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's going to be able to come along with this. It's kind of a. And get out of the way, and that one's going to go to Nathan,
Take it
dragging
down.
that pot. Nobody wanted it, and he takes it down. A lot of pre-flop money in there, so definitely worth a stab.
Nice little pot there.
So what are
For
we looking
Nathan.
for? Once again, for those listening, YouTube, Facebook, and at Twitch, we're looking for an ace high flush winning at Showdown, the high side of any hand. And hashtag full spectrum. Get your name in a drawing for a $100 bill. $25 gift certificate. I'm sorry, that was a $25 gift certificate. The ROI is the $100 bill. I'm tired. So you were looking at that there, and I was like, "What are you looking at? What did I say?" Ace
I
high
was
flush
also
for the
confused here.
$25 gift certificate to the full spectrum. Hashtag full spectrum. The top ROI dark horse is the $100 bill, and we definitely have everyone represented in that. So if you got your
Bunch of
name-
people on that one.
yeah, your name of choice in before we got started, root that player on.
Yeah, we do need some of them need some help to bounce back. Others are doing pretty well already. I think Chris Mason definitely has the largest spin up so far.
Daryl started with 10, so he's up about 2,500.
They're all consistently
Ronnie
moving
was
there.
up. He's about even now.
Uh-huh. I think Jake added on. He's having the worst luck so far. I think him or Vac have had it the roughest that we've seen.
Steve as well. He had to rebuy.
Corey's been fairly quiet too. He
Yeah.
had that first hand early on, and then he's not had much since then.
But this time flopping an open-ended straight flush draw.
There it
you
is.
go.
Played with Corey's son last week. He was in town.
Yeah,
During the game,
1-3
he's-
table out there.
Yeah, he unfortunately he ran like his dad did on stream that night. He got it in real good twice and
Welcome to the River League.
didn't hold.
Welcome to the River League.
Yeah, I felt bad. He was a nice kid.
My favorite line from Banks. It's always, "Oh, I got it in way too good. Surely I'm gonna lose."
Yeah.
Just how it is here sometimes.
Vac here making the call with the nut low. Corey going to bet out his nut flush and his straight flush.
Ronnie with a little 2-pair bottom straight.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's good
Jason-
enough for him to continue.
Jason came along open-ended. Can get there,
Thinks better of it.
make a much bigger straight than most.
Did Jason change shirts?
I think he took off like an overshirt. or a
Okay, I was swearing he had a shirt with like 2 pockets on it, and now it was not a tech shirt. I know that.
Oh no, he had a jacket on.
Okay, that's what it
For
was.
sure had a jacket on.
It had 2 pockets, so I was thinking it wasn't a jacket. But
This one's going to check around here. Vac
a bit of
with
wardrobe.
getting
change.
half of it. Ace on to the river is going to give Corey 2 pair.
Aces and kings,
Two
good for
pair,
half.
good, yeah.
And as the 3-player from back, he probably thinks that was a terrible card for him. He might let this go with
Yeah, I
Corey.
know that ace really didn't
Wow.
do him any favors.
No, real bad card for
Yeah,
him.
tough card, but
And now
that's not a-
Corey gets it through with a good,
his 8-player was good for half. Isn't that insane?
well,
Wild.
good versus Jason. not
yeah,
versus
good,
back.
yeah,
Yeah.
but
Good against Corey.
yeah, good. It's actually it's good fold by back there. That
Good
ace just
fold and a-
completely destroys your hand. There's
And a
not
good bet from Corey as well.
yeah, not a lot in the pot to try to take that gamble on that. You just got rivered with your ace getting burned.
Now Corey was not nice enough to hit the flush, so we still have the spectrum thing going on.
Yeah, $25 gift card is still up
I
for
have to talk
grabs.
to him about that. To see.
Yeah, I talked to Alan for a little bit today.
Yeah, good. He
He's-
was wearing the hat Monday
Yeah, he's
when he came in. He got the good hat too. I liked it.
he's waiting for a normal man stream like me to be on.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he wants to play on the stream. Get,
Shout out Alan. Man.
Corey with the straddle.
get rid of
Plus,
these
we can sit and watch Alan fold till he has 8.
crazy high limit games.
I would not take that, Alan. I don't know about you. You play king.
I hope Alan's watching in the chat. I cracked Allen's aces and kings in the crazy pineapple.
Did
last
you?
week.
Oh
I was
man.
not happy about it.
Dang.
I said, Alan, I can beat you if I know what you have every hand.
Limps in here by Vac and Steve.
Chris Mason been quiet, but ready to go. Chris Mason's first stream too. I didn't
is his
realize
first
that.
Yeah, I think it is. You're
He
right.
plays here pretty often, so hadn't seen that. Oh,
LOL. It's a sad-
Alan, you
that's a-
play jacks. Don't let him.
Tell him
I've-
to put you on aces and kings.
We've seen Alan in the stream on that tournament. Now he did fold jacks to I think Henry.
It's so funny, Alan. But Alan's a very like think it out kind of player. Ooh, Steve flopping the nut flush draw here as well.
Yeah, big hand here.
The
for
full
Steve.
spectrum.
Can he get this $25 gift card handed out? Alan in the chat, ready for it. You're not eligible, Alan. Not giving you your own gift card. Steve's going to bet this one out. Now, I'm going to read what Steve said here, or Alan said. He said, wins at showdown, so he's going to need a caller here.
Oh, the fine print.
Alan, you set these rules.
He did make the rules.
So if
Thankfully, Jake called.
Jake
He's
gonna
got
go
one
back
Huckleberry.
here. Pocket queens with the queen 10, looking for a gut shot jack.
Jake with the dark check.
There's the nut
Oh, it
flush.
gets there.
Got a showdown.
Immediate, and actually,
Oh,
Jake,
and second
depends
nut
on,
flush.
depends on how much he bets. He could look him up here, but you don't call a man with that kind of mustache with second nuts.
Jake also has the low working for him if it gets there, most
I
likely.
wish I had a mustache like Steve's.
Yeah.
He does.
He's gonna
make the
call him.
call.
River card.
Get ready for the
If
hash.
I wanted to grow a mustache like Steve, I'd need to start now and
wait till you're Steve's age.
wait
to-
till I was a little older than Steve, probably.
Oh my
Six
gosh.
on the river is going to give Jake a low, and he's going to probably call this one off. So there it is, guys. The full spectrum ace high flush taking the high side. Hashtag full spectrum. $25 gift certificate. Bryce, get
Oh,
your
he
pin.
hasn't called yet.
Oh, wait. No,
No,
there
he
it
did
is.
call
He
it.
did, okay.
Jake, a
Okay.
flair for drama.
I thought there was no way he was going to fold that, and I was
Yeah,
correct.
it's so hard
Get
to think
your-
that he has nut hearts when there's 4 hearts on the board and 3 in
Yeah.
your hand.
Pound sign hashtag full spectrum. Get it in the chat. Let's see him. This 25.
Hashtag full spectrum.
Going to be a $25 gift card to Full Spectrum. A couple doors down here at the River League. Fantastic store there,
You know,
run
we
by
could
our
go
very own
super
Alan.
high tech here if we wanted, and we didn't want to. We could use one of those online wheel
Put
spinners.
it on a wheel.
Yeah, so that they could see it. There was Destiny did throw out some accusations about her name falling out of the hat last week.
Well, we would
And I-
only
Well-
do that to her.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
only
not
because I
anybody else.
told her that we took her name out of that.
Right. Well, I mean, you know, true or true. Just to
So some hashtag Full Spectrum for a $25 gift certificate. Redeemable
there.
right here, a couple doors down from the River League, courtesy of Alan in the chat, owner of Full Spectrum here.
get him a hand or two to get their
Yeah,
name in.
we'll give him plenty of time here.
Yeah.
We missed the first one, so we'll give him some bonus time since
Yeah, there was a little delay on that. Nathan, another shot. I like that we're seeing. It looks like we're seeing about half the people straddle-ish. So we're playing 10, 25, 50.
Yeah.
This is
Big
more
game.
straddling almost than last week.
Yeah, it is.
I think we're going to see some pots here. Reese, what do you think? Are we going to see a pot eclipse what we did last week?
what was our biggest one? 12,
20.
5.
20?
Oh.
Oh no, yeah, we did
Close
hit
to
the-
25.
Yeah, nah, it doesn't look like it with these stacks, but we could easily get a 10K pot. with
Chris
these stacks
Mason,
in here.
Daryl, Vac, Ronnie. That's just, there's.
Yeah, but those are pretty some
6, 12.
discerning names that you listed there. I don't know if that they would have to be a perfect train wreck to get that 20K.
Oh, but
with
some of the
those
flops
guys.
that were coming out last week were
They-
the
oh, they
perfect,
were.
were the
They were
perfect train wrecks to get
absolutely
everybody
dirty.
involved.
You say perfect trend. Marco will lay some train tracks out.
Put
some
I
heat
have
out there.
seen it.
Yeah, when we don't have the Corona lubrication
That's
this
true.
time for the 7K calls, that Charlie Tuna. Jake here, bottom set, going to
Ronnie's
feel
like
this
the
one out,
fourth.
see where he's made it improved into
Ronnie's
deuces
got
full
trip
of
fours.
fours. Yeah, Ronnie here with the only other 4.
Jason with the best spades, actually.
Yeah,
And-
Jason doesn't want to give anybody credit here. Doesn't make the
The
call.
second time he's looked up his buddy Jake a little light.
Ronnie's open ended with trip fours. I don't think he can go anywhere.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Ronnie can call it.
And he closes action. Love to see that.
Nathan coming along with the nut low. Ace Trey could catch an 8.
Ooh.
Set gets burned by the ace on the river.
The wheel.
And the spades come in.
So the pocket deuce full of 4, and Ronnie's
Ronnie's
four-
wheel.
wheel 3
Jake
5.
can't even spell scared. Leads into this pot.
And Jake just
Jason with his spades. Is he gonna call?
is Jake gonna
Is he
wreck?
just
Yeah, it's one
playing the
tough.
player of like.
There's got to be some backstory here that
Oh,
we're
low.
not aware of, but he does look him up.
Ronnie
And,
has the wheel.
Did Ronnie pot it?
Ronnie
Yeah,
potted
he
it.
did. Yeah, good. I thought
With his
that might
trip
be
force
coming.
and the wheel, just looks like a stronger boat than what Jake has, and obviously Jason was just
Yeah, well, Jason may like his queen high spades too.
yeah.
You know, and you can't just automatically give somebody a vote every time. But like I said, with him and Jake having some history, he might think his queen high spades is
Ronnie
good.
hoping they're both fighting over boats.
I
or
love the
spades.
bet. I love the bet
And-
from Monty though.
And here's the problem: if you're Jake, 4 or anything beats you, but he does make the call, and that's going to get Jason to put his into the muck and see that it's the correct move. As Ronnie's wheel's good enough for the low.
Good
Quack,
call,
quack.
there, Jake.
Jake's ducks full. Going to take half the pot. All right, so we're going to give him one more hand. I want to give just because I want to keep shouting out Alan here with the full spectrum $25 gift certificate given away. We had an ace high flush, win half the pot by Steve.
Everyone's spelling it right, so I must just be bad at spelling.
Well, they could be on a phone with auto spell too. Who knows?
I was a spelling bee champion in middle school.
Were
Fun-
you really?
Fun fact of the day.
Wow.
I won in my junior high school,
Uh-huh.
so I got to go to the state tournament
Really?
where I had to go up against a bunch of other kids in the spelling bee.
A traveling spelling bee
Oh my gosh.
champion.
Do you
And
remember
the hand that I got out on? Okay,
the
The
hand?
hand.
the hand. The word that I got out on,
Uh-huh.
ammunition.
Oh my gosh.
And so this is a funny story. Have you guys ever heard of the game Grand Theft Auto?
I have GTA.
I played GTA a bunch around this time, and the gun store in the game is called Ammunition,
Oh,
and I spelled it like the gun store instead of the actual word.
actually hilarious.
So I got out because I was playing. My mom said, "Bryce, you're playing too many video games. That's why."
That's
you can't win the
actually,
spelling bee
that's actually a
contest.
funny story.
So
That's great.
But
You
we're
know,
not
we had a
looking for
national
ammunition.
spelling bee championship from San Angelo.
Really?
somebody won
This,
from here.
one of the kids from here won it. Yeah, the Scripps National Spelling Bee was
That's
one of the
pretty
guys
cool.
was from San Angelo. I think it's the guy. It's a doctor or a pharmacist kid. I can't remember, but yeah, he several years ago.
That is cool.
Not this year. It might have been the year that a whole bunch of them won. There was a thing where a whole bunch of kids won because they ran out of words.
Oh.
So I don't know if that was the year, but I know he was part of it.
Well, learn how to spell spectrum because we're looking for hashtag
Hashtag full
full
spectrum.
till the end of this hand to get in the drawing for that $25 gift certificate, courtesy of Full Spectrum and Alan. Alan in the chat. 10-5 deuce rainbow flop
Ronnie's
here.
black's upside down.
Jake with basically the wheel in his hand. He's gonna love this flop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what a flop for him.
He's reaching for chips there. Going to bet out 700. Pot size bet here. Chris getting out of the way. And Jason, the history between them could make some things happen.
Hey, Jake has uncounterfeitable low.
Oh yeah, well,
The magic phrase we've heard before.
Corey gave me a little
some
trash
lesson.
about saying that last week, where I was wrong. So I was holding off on it this week. It looked. Like,
I had to double check it before I said it,
yeah,
but Jake does in fact have uncounterfeitable low.
he ain't losing the low.
No.
If it comes,
Yeah,
Jason
Yeah.
with just pocket aces, some gut shots,
yeah.
good turn cards. Doesn't have much of a low, but these guys have definitely played before.
Yeah.
He
you
does.
can tell how
he's
much
been-
harder it is
he's-
to fold
Yes.
Yeah, Jason,
when it's a Jake bet.
Jason does not like folding against Jake's money. So
Ooh.
for those that know, probably know. All right, hand is
Roger's
over.
in there.
Roger,
Last one.
Mr. Collins getting in
The
the
last
one here.
second
Okay, we got
beep, buzzer beater.
So Bryce here going to.
Do I need to get a hat,
got
or
8
we want to
players.
try the wheel?
Can we get a wheel up
I don't
here
even-
quickly?
What's a wheel URL here?
Oh, it just
Just look up random wheel spin.
go to the Google. I love saying the Google. It sounds so funny.
How about we do a random number generator? That'll be easier than
That'll
having to
work.
type
You
in.
literally
everything.
passed up the thing that said whale.
I
random
know,
wheel
but
generator.
All right, so it's a number.
because I know that Google has one of
It's
these.
a number between 1 and 8.
1 and 8. Okay. All right. So I'm going to click this 3 times on stream. Let's get this put on there for everybody.
Oh, you can just slide it over.
I am. All right. So 8, you said?
8 people.
All right. So real quickly, I'm going to hit it 3 times. Third one's a winner. There's 1, 2, 3.
Number 7.
Lucky number 7. That's going to Lisa.
And we're going to put it on the booth camera here just to show for sure. No questions asked. Oh, that's the wrong camera. Let's try the close up here. Number 7 there, Lisa. That's Lisa.
Congrats,
from
Lisa.
Good job,
Sweetwater.
Lisa. Woo, woo.
She's going to have her a $25 gift card to Full Spectrum right here next door to the River League. Shout out to Alan for making that happen. Much appreciated, good sir. And like I said, Full Spectrum, real quickly. It is the, like I said, 2 doors down here from the River League. Full Spectrum CBD and hemp products, gummies, creams, drinks, pain relief, anxiety, relaxation, and pet products too. Just a fantastic little shop right here in the shopping center with us
Shout out
here
Alan.
at the River League, and one of
Thank
our
you, Alan.
favorite players here at the River League, running a great store for
Ooh, Chris.
those products here.
It's a
Full
bigger boat.
Spectrum, $25. Lisa, we'll probably see you in the next pineapple tournament.
It's a shame it's not one more door over because it'd be a good band. 3 doors down. Chris here hits that boat,
Oh.
continuing to
aces
run
full
pretty
of
well.
threes. Steve here coming
Looking for a
along.
low or king or a jack
Okay,
or a
needs
5.
a high card.
5-2.
Monkey, he says.
Let's let the graphics catch up to a river here. See if Steve made a bigger boat. Did not,
His
but
deuce
his
five.
deuce 5 is going to be a player, and he
Yep.
calls fearlessly. Woof. We called that
Not
by
afraid to get
Steve.
in there.
Not afraid to get it in there. Turn it over, Steve.
Oh,
Turn it over, Steve.
oh no, Steve.
Yes, deuce.
Didn't see
That's
the
tough.
emergency low got there.
Well, when
Yeah.
you're thinking about the high,
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
that
that-
happens. That's
that
why it's always
does-
a great possibility. Flip your
Does
cards
happen
over.
a lot. Yeah, it does happen a lot in this game. A lot of cards, and you never know. The reader might have been might have been off. He might not have had the load there.
That could have been it as well. Also, it was a $1,000 pot. Unfortunate, but we got there.
Yeah, Deeds, you typed in Full Spectrum before we started the countdown. After it hit, it didn't. You had hashtag Full Spectrum before the ace high hit, buddy. That's got to be after it hit. But we'll be doing a lot more giveaways. No big deal.
I'll come over here and pay you if the machine can't pay you. And I said, I'll check on you. And, you know,
We have you down, however, for the name, right?
Who's his
Yeah.
pick?
Corey. He's got Crawford.
Corey.
Yeah.
So,
So we got him there for that.
he's
Corey's
on-
hitting about even right now, right? Yeah.
We got quite a big contingency for that $100 bill coming out.
And I'm looking at it. I think
Oh, I was like, where do you have a $100 bill?
no, not the $100 bill. I'm looking at the list. The winner right now is one person.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. Currently, there's one individual that,
Pick Chris Mason to win it all.
and Chris is in the
The
lead.
dark horse.
He is in the lead for the best ROI. It's not how many chips you have; it's how much profit.
Oh,
you
Ronnie with the smooth call. He held it in the hand, then dropped it. Almost hoping nobody would see.
4 ways as Jake raised this one up to 100 with the ace deuce suited.
Jake's had some good hands that haven't quite connected yet. Let's see if we can get him there.
Jack 410 rainbow. It's going to be an open-ended for Jake. You might see him
It's a wrap.
continue here.
Backdoor diamonds.
Backdoor low.
Yeah, you may see him bet out here. 435
He
in the pot.
definitely has.
Ronnie's the one reaching though, guys. With,
Well, he's got
Ronnie with
two
the jack
pair and
four,
he's got that
two-
king queen.
With the open ended as well.
and that 150 bet might have saved him 400 out of Jake.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, that's not a lead out really bet sizing for Jake there.
With the 10, some backdoor thoughts, and a little gutter to the Broadway available.
We'll
For the
go
cheaper
here
price.
to a turn. There's a good one for Jake. brings out the 4th diamond.
Corey turns open-ended as well on the bottom end.
Yeah, so
This is an actiony card.
yeah, Jake picking up a nut high flush and a nut low draw. Corey with a lot of opportunity. And yeah, there's going to be a bet there at a
Yeah.
Jake. Looks like he bet 300. Pretty small considering how much.
I thought we might see a
yeah,
pot out of him.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
'cause-
Jake is normally a pot-sized kind
yeah,
of guy.
That's, if you're
Gotta get everybody to call. I think he gets calls from pot by everybody. Maybe Ronnie folds, but I think everybody else
I think
calls.
Corey calls.
Pot, he just turned open-ended with nut low. I think he
Yeah.
second nut low, I guess. Oh,
And
Six,
Ronnie's
yeah,
Jack is just good.
that board pair is just complete brick.
Jackson 6 is
Jacks and
super.
6s.
So no low.
Jake
Oh my
might-
gosh. Is now when you just
Yeah,
bought it?
and a good bet by Jake here.
Oh, he just bets 5.
That's it, he doesn't know how good
And
that
Ronnie
bet
can't,
is.
Yeah, Ronnie can't. Nobody can
Can't
call.
call. That's what I said.
Counterfeited him.
Jake has no idea how good that bet was. A lot of people just check this through just to give up on the hand, and Jake's going to be able to pick this one up on a $400
We might be seeing
bet.
a little bit of why Jason thinks a lot when Jake
Yeah,
bets.
because we see a
Well, Ronnie's trying to just
King Jack.
think about how many outs he missed.
Yeah,
Having a hand funeral here.
Yeah,
could be a
so the rain delay could be living up to it. I just don't see how you call
Rain
here.
delay.
He's trying to think of what he beats. It looks like he's in let it go mode.
Yeah, he's
I always love trying to read people's
I've
body language.
seen Ronnie do that
Did it-
before the whole speech.
Oh,
that he
Jake. He
gave.
showed it. Let's listen to the table. See if anybody's in. He just had a jack there.
Corey knew.
Yeah, Jake there, not knowing how good that bet really
Yeah,
was.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's one of those ones. It's a good show, you know. It's definitely something. Oh, this is a good.
good question out of Alan.
Yeah, good question.
Favorites.
Alan there asking, what are some of the favorite starting hands in Big O? So, Banks, you played the most out of us. What do
Yeah.
you prefer?
So I think my favorite starting hands are something like Ace, King, Deuce 3, and then that last card having another low or another high with 2 suits. Ace, Ace, King, Deuce 3 is probably the best hand you could think of
Yeah.
with they're both suited.
I think
Mix
I
of
read,
Broadway cards and
yeah,
low
I
cards.
read somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know, 6 1 half dozen of another, but Ace Deuce Ace Tray, 2 suits, and then a Jack.
A Jack.
Really?
A
Interesting.
Jack, yeah, and I'm not entirely sure as to why, but it could be just a lot of people play Ace King, Ace Queen, and so maybe the Jack gives you some outs that they don't share. But yeah, that's what I've seen from some of the online wizards. Is,
I don't even hate playing with just the wheel in my hand either.
No.
Like starting
wheel's
in
great.
Ace, Deuce, 3, 4, 5, and just
Uncounterfeitable
Oh,
low.
yeah, uncounterfeitable low is right.
I think
And then the board comes out the wheel.
Alan, the best answer is there's not a hand like aces or kings. There's really the equity of some of the top 10 hands are very similar
Ace-
across the board.
Aces are not. I mean, you said it yourself, Bryce. How many times we saw aces dealt
Yep.
yesterday, and how they just don't win. It's not a game. You want suited aces. You were looking for the
Trying
flushes.
to make nut flushes. And
Yeah, so a suited ace deuce, ace tray is pretty much the end of the story if you want to know the truth, because you got the nut flush draws and then lots of the low cards. But I'm sure there's plenty of other hands out there that people prefer. But
Oh, this is a
Like,
big all way.
9, 8.
yeah,
So pocket not 9 is generally the worst card you can have in your hand. And there's a lot of thoughts about when you're playing a full ring table and you see a lot of people in the pot, especially people that don't normally play any hand but are more discreet about the cards that they play. If you're kind of one of the last people to act and you have a hand that's like Steve's, like a Jack 10 9 4, like he did here out of the small blind, that's, to me, that shows some experience, because he calls there with what's not considered a great hand, because the cards left in the deck favor the unquote bag cards. You're more likely to see flops with like 2 10s, 2 9s, 2 8s, things like that that are kind of those middling cards that you wouldn't expect, and you can get boards like this and win a big pot multi-way because you were playing a non-standard hand versus everybody else kind of has a good hand, which is Steve knew we were going to talk about this. Shout out to Steve for being smart and backing me up on this.
Yeah, Daryl made the initial flop bet out there with pocket queens running hards with an 8, but that's going to be a pot you can build up on to kind of stab and see where people are
Yeah.
at. But Steve had just enough of it there with the trip 9s, and he's going to get that one all to
Good
himself. $1,700 pot there going back to Steve.
Good bet, Steve.
And the
Good bet
best
from him.
the best mustache on the River Live.
Good
all
bet because
time.
he didn't have the best 9. He didn't have a boat, but he didn't see that in Daryl's range. That's a
Yeah.
great play by him. But that's exactly what I'm talking about with starting hands there. So Bryce, wheel would be your answer.
Yeah, I'm a fan of just the wheel in
Yeah.
my hand.
Suited though.
Yeah, suited ace for sure.
I
Well,
kind of like
Ace deuce being my favorite
Yeah.
hold'em hand. It just gets even better when I'm
Even better.
moved to
in
big
yeah,
O.
the
O.
Bruce is made. For the go.
Everybody, when they're looking at their hand, they want to see the Bruce every time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Deej is ace, deuce, tray 5. That's arguable. Same argument as the jack or a queen or a king.
Yeah.
to go
One
with
hand
it
I like
Broadway.
to have is something like Ace Deuce 6, Ace 3 6, something like that with a 6 or a 6 7,
Mm.
because calm yourself on the meme there, Reese. Because you're if a wheel is made,
Then you have the
if there's
straight to the
some sort of
6.
straight. If you have the 6,
Quarter a lot of people.
Yeah,
with
you
hands
can
like
that
that.
quarter them
yeah.
having a larger straight while also having the wheel.
Yeah.
It's a big advantage to play. And so like if you're in a pot, those are hands like that 6 makes a lot of a difference.
Way more hidden than having a Broadway
Yeah.
combination. That's great idea.
It's a fun little trick that
I'll have to,
Luke actually was the first one to point that out to me
What, with the 6?
with the 6. I actually remember exactly where I was sitting, and he goes, "I love having that little 6 there."
That's another person I would love to see on a stream.
Mhm.
Watch him
is-
play some big O. Great big O player, Luke.
Backed with the middling hand.
Aces.
Let's get Vax some action here. He hasn't hit anything yet. This is the Chris non-pot
and he
raise.
did raise it, yeah. And Chris here with ace, deuce suited of clubs, naked ace of spades, vac, pocket jacks, pocket 10s, and Steve with some connectors and a 6-3
He's a
low
little
here.
frightened. He's not afraid of nothing.
No, we've definitely seen him get it in there today. 9-4 king. He's going to be flopping top pair kings. Chris pocket
King
ace
and
is
9.
still holding good.
Steve's got
running,
kings and 9s.
Yeah, it's Steve flopping best. I meant to say with the king 9, and then Chris with running clubs. He was the pre-flop aggressor, but he's going to check it over, and Steve's going to take this opportunity to bet darn near pot.
Top 2.
And
Chris.
you got pocket aces, you got pretty cards. He's got a lot of chips. He's counting them out. He's going to peel one time to see what develops.
There's a lot of good turns for
Yeah,
him.
Back
he's
says
got
no
a-
to the queen.
Any
A
sort
lot
of
good turns.
any sort of low club,
Club
here
or
for
diamond.
Chris. There's a deuce. That's going to put
That's
a tough-
Not a good turn.
not a good
one,
one for him.
one of the not good turns.
And Steve, I love it. I was just about to say, if he can stay on the accelerator here, he may be able to take this one down, and that's what he does. So Chris here
I think this is.
might be the end of it here. That deuce was the worst card he could see.
Was that
for his
Mr.
low.
Rumpier we just saw on the street?
It was
That
run
was
pure.
run pure.
He can only win in the stream room, according to him.
Yeah.
So he just tries to spend as much time as he can in there.
Yeah. He probably sleeps in there.
Might try to buy one of these seats for all we know.
Mason really thinking about this one. He has the nut spade naked. Maybe he's got some ideas.
He's got 2 pair now too.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Like I said,
instincts.
Good fold.
you don't call a guy with that kind of mustache and he fold there by
The mustache equity really plays a
It
factor.
is. It is. I mean,
People hate folding aces.
Great.
It's so funny watching people struggle to fold aces just
Oh,
like in
yeah.
anything.
they had such a great.
Oh, I'm
hand
sure
for you.
it's hilarious, Bryce. It's great for you, but us, we have to struggle. Me and Alan are only out here playing aces once every.
Oh, because you
30
only play
orbits.
aces nowadays.
Yeah, me and Alan,
You,
we basically play the same. Aces, kings, if we're feeling it.
Oh, look at they got the double straddle for the first time.
The triple straddle. Oh no, the double.
Double. Yep. The
I was
double
faked
straddle.
out.
Ronnie there making it 50, and Jake 100 to play this game.
I think Jake gave Corey a little No triple.
What's the biggest straddle that you've seen playing in the game, Banks? Like yourself?
It was here, and it was 320.
Wow.
It was the 40-80 or 20-40-80 160 320, and it was a game we were playing, and Ton, who straddles off stream, obviously, was not going to straddle, but Nicole was there and encouraged him to do so, so he straddled.
Was it profitable? Did he win the hand? Or do we remember?
I remember I was in one of the smaller straddles and did not win. So I didn't play the hand. I folded. I don't recall who won the hand though, but I do remember that as the biggest straddle I have. So what about you? What about you?
I played in the lodge at one of the meetup games that they had. And so I was playing with a lot of like the dudes who play the big streams and stuff like that. And it was a 1-2 game
Mm-hmm.
with a blind. They weren't straddles; they were blind bets.
Okay.
That's how game and big was. So it was 1-2 were the blinds, and then it was 25, 50, 100, 200, 400, 800.
Oh wow.
So 800. I'm sitting there in the big blind with $2.
Yeah.
And it's, all right, 800 to go.
That's hilarious.
So
Are we all in or are we folding?
King 5 deuce 2 clubs 5 ways to a flop here. Daryl with the nut low draw, but we're going to see Jake bet this one out as he's got open ended here.
Daryl with and the nut club naked as well.
blocker.
Yeah, Jason getting out of the way, doesn't want to look up Jake that time. Ronnie here, I don't know. Does Ronnie?
Well, Daryl raised, I think, is why Jason
Oh,
got
I
out
see
of
it
there.
there. There you go. Yeah, I didn't see that raise. So Jake did bet out 100. He checked his option on that last straddle, but bet out 100 on this flop. Daryl raises to 3. Ronnie getting out of the way, so we're going heads up.
If the
to a
club does
turn.
come, I do think that's one of the cards
And that
That's a
Daryl would blast
king,
on.
king could slow stuff down a little bit. Yeah, it does go check, check to a river. Ace of spades. That's going to give
Daryl.
the wheel there for
Both of 'em.
Jake and Daryl both. Yep. Bet, call, snap, chop it up, split it up
chop,
there.
chop, 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 he says. Both of them with that.
No boat.
No boats out there, so they both were just happy to call. See what happened. Daryl looks like he's 2.3K a winner so
Yeah,
far.
he won super early when we were unfortunately having some camera issues.
Mm-hmm.
He won a couple thousand early and just hasn't had much to work with since.
Yeah, he's chopped a couple of pots, been in some interesting spots. I think Corey has probably had the least cards to play with. I think Vax probably run the worst. Nathan hasn't had a lot either.
Yeah, well, we missed a little bit of it here, but we do have a pretty decent VPIP here for the hands that we've had. We've got about 3 orbits worth here, and Chris, obviously, and Jake and Steve been in most of them, which I would have guessed as well. Like you said, not much going for Nathan or Corey, and Daryl, who got a lot of work done before we kind of got this booted up and rerunning again. But yeah,
Still
Chris is
50% VPIP.
yeah, and that's high for Big O. I mean, you're not supposed to play that many hands in Big O, to be honest with you, if you want to play it correctly.
Well, thankfully, that's not an issue I have when it comes to Big O. I definitely like getting in there, seeing some flops. Looks like we have another straddle there out of Jake. He's pretty much had that on the whole time. Chris on the button with
Yep.
pocket aces.
Pocket aces again.
And he's neither of them suited there, unfortunately. I think Jake is going to come along out of the blind. He calls the 100 to go. A little min click there. Oh, Chris flops the set. And Jake also has the best clubs, but not the nut clubs. So that's interesting. He could get a low. Oh, and looks like he is going to get the low there. Now he's got the straight draw here. I think he's probably going to continue if Chris. Nope, Chris Rivers quads. Oh my goodness, we're definitely going to see a bet out of Chris here. Just a question of how much he wants to, and will Jake call? I'm interested to see Jake shaking his head. Looks like he's not going to go for a bet here.
What did I miss here?
Oh, nothing. Chris
Just-
just got quads.
Just quads.
Yep. Just a little river quads.
And Jake here with a deuce 5.
He doesn't. He's got essentially the second best low, but he does let it go.
Yeah, Chris has only shown good hands. Let's be real.
Well, he had no chance of winning the high, so he was calling to maybe get half
Yeah.
versus Chris, and you could just get 3/4 there a lot. I could.
Yeah, Trav in the YouTube chat saying that low comes about half the time. Mathematically, it actually comes. I think I read 80% of the time, but
Is it?
I feel like it's more than half. Wouldn't you?
In my head, when we talked about it earlier, I thought like 2/3 of the time. That was my first thought. Was that it's about 2/3 of the time
I'm sure there's
an
somebody
eligible
that
low.
knows, but I feel like 80% of the time it's a chopped pot.
Well, thank
Are you-
goodness I have a computer here
Yeah, we have phones and things,
and a
but,
Google. Let's see here.
but I know it's more than half. Yeah, it's
It is definitely more than half. That there's an eligible.
right.
doesn't
right.
mean somebody has it, but
made
that-
but
yeah.
eligible low makes on the board. But I think the way the math works on it, I promise you, it's close to 80% of the time.
Let's see.
But I know to always expect an ace deuce in somebody's hand 100% of the time. Nathan here has not had much to battle with. Throws his into the muck. Vac reaching for some chips. All the Broadway is in his hand with the ace king suited. Ace king queen jack 10 in his hand. I like that. And he's going to raise it up to 150. In fact, Steve coming along as well. Mystery hand. Daryl wanting to get in too. Daryl and Steve both with the mystery hand. We'll get those hopefully scanned soon. Quite a few callers considering Vac has not had much pre-flop raise going on tonight.
No.
Should deserve more respect than that, but we're going 7 ways to a flop of 150 apiece. Over 1,000 in the pot. Dealer Dre putting out 4, 10, 7, 2 diamonds, nut flush draw for Vac. And got a couple mystery hands that might have an ace deuce, but we've got 3
And the
aces.
7-4.
Yeah, we got 3. Yeah, three aces exposed right now with no ace deuce.
Back flicks that out there.
Corey's got 2 deuces in his hand to lessen the odds of an ace deuce out there. But Chris 2 pair. Like I said, Vac, who was the pre-flop aggressor, is going to continue on with this one here, and he's got the hand to do it with. Daryl makes the call with the mystery hand. I'm curious to see really what that is. With Vac having the ace and the king of diamonds, Daryl not one to really call with the second nut flush draw. So we know Daryl is not on a diamond draw here. Could have a set. Could be open-ended or a good wrap with 5-6 perhaps. Jake makes the call as well. There's the immediate nut flush for Vac. No low home just yet. A good bet out of Vac here could end the hand depending on what Daryl has. I'd have to put Daryl to continue on at all. On
Probably some sort of low. Or it could be.
There's only 1 ace left. He could have the last ace deuce combination because there's the 3 deuces burned and 3 aces have been
He could
burned.
have some sort of hand. I don't. His position makes me think that he's in the hijack. He's got a decent hand, so he probably has an ace.
And Vac does make a pot size bet here. The biggest bet I've seen, 25.75, and munching on the cookie. Shout out Rounders.
Now, if he if he does have a set plus that low, this might be what he's thinking about here. That would make a lot of sense, like a set of 4s plus ace deuce
Yeah,
3,
gosh, I wish they would have read his hand. I'd be
Yeah.
super curious what he continued with or what he's even contemplating at
or
this
if we
point.
could have seen that back angle there.
Well, there's like I said, there's one combination left of ace deuce, and that's it. So it could be pocket 7s or pocket 10s. Vac has the last other 10. So it's more likely pocket 4s or
Like
pocket
6,
7s.
5, 3 ace
Possibly.
would be another one. Although I don't think he'd be thinking this long about a straight draw. It's
Well,
to me, it's a set that he's thinking about.
The problem is it's got to be a set because he's got to put Vac on ace deuce of diamonds possibly or ace suited ace because the ace of diamonds is unaccounted for in Daryl's hand. So he might just have to lay this one down if he doesn't have. No,
Oh,
he
he does
makes
make
the
the call.
I got to see these cards. Jake getting out of the way. We've got a sizable pot here, and Vac
See what this
has
river
a lot
is?
of it.
A 4.
For the
If we
low
were
does
right-
not make, and if we were correct, Daryl just outdrew. It
Oh, he
goes
checked.
check.
So we were not correct. It looks like Daryl might have been on some sort of low, maybe. Ace deuce 6 5 10 with 2 diamonds.
Yeah, just seeing if
So
the
we had open-ended nut low with the 10.
yeah
Thank you, Daryl, for showing us.
he had a lot of it.
Yeah.
Maybe thought he had enough to outdraw Vac there.
Yeah.
But wow, what a hand!
saw-
I really thought Daryl might have sucked that one out on the
He
river
didn't.
with that board pair.
No, and he didn't have 2 pair. He did have ace deuce there. Good hand for Vac, though. That gets him back. I believe Vac is now up or close to it for the evening. So that was a big swing for Vac there on that $2,500 turn bet. Unfortunate for Daryl that he had so much of that and couldn't quite get there. We do have a straddle again for Nathan and a double straddle from Vac. He won that pot, but those chips are not frozen. He's out there ready to play. The scoop no low we got from the chat. Those are the board love outs we love. Yeah, Vac was loving that one. I thought that was a better. If I was Vac, I would have been thinking that was a better board for Daryl on the river.
I feel like he kind of flourished a bit and that check at the like he was upset about the board pairing, honestly, and like he kind of tossed his hand up like he was really preparing to be angry. At the
Well,
board
and I
pairing
think
river.
Vac on the river there only had about 2.5K behind, so I don't know if he folds that big of a pot with.
No,
Yeah.
if Daryl just rips it, it just is what it is. But there was already
Oh.
$7,000 in the pot.
Daryl with a get back hand.
Pocket aces suited ace 6.
A little
with the
apology
deuce,
from
ace
Dre.
Deuce.
He's gonna full pot.
Now, was that a raise out of Steve, or was that a straddle?
No, it's a
out of-
double straddle from Vac.
So double straddle from back.
Yep.
They're all going to raise pretty much under the gun. Second to act to 300.
Ronnie getting out of the way. Jake folding. Nathan folding. Nope. Just gets it
That
through.
just
No
gets it through?
customers.
I don't think have we seen that tonight?
I think that's the first raise and take it we've had.
I don't think I've seen a raise
But-
take it.
It was a double straddle and then a pot bet.
Yeah.
So that's also the first one of those. I don't think we've seen a pot bet into the double straddle yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Punish those
I don't know if
aces
Vac
here.
double straddles if that's been that 7K before in the last hand.
Yeah.
It makes it easier to let it go when
Well-
you don't miss that 100 as much.
He was feeling it there, and he still is. He gets that double straddle out there. Steve not following along with the triple.
No.
He also has the same Ton policy about straddling. It's just fair, you know. If you're on stream, you don't want to show off all your moves.
Yeah, Alan says high drama in the last hand. We do our best when we can't see the hands. It makes it a little more dramatic.
Yeah, I love that we got to see the reveal anyways.
Yeah,
just
no, that
by
was
the
great.
random camera shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And he had a lot of it, and him and
showed-
Vac play a lot of poker together, and maybe he just thought that was just
Glenn's the
enough to kind-
bouncer.
Yeah, Glenn, making sure that he's not top on the list.
He's got a clipboard out there, which it wasn't not his job, but he's just doing it for the love of the game. Daryl coming along with a couple of eights. Famously, what Bryce likes to give Michael and Big O.
Mhm.
Jason
Jason here's suited ace. Chris suited ace.
hearts,
Trey,
3 suited
got the
aces.
diamonds, yeah. Ronnie ace deuce. You may see him raise this one up here, Banks.
He did.
Yeah,
He said pot.
little grip of chips there.
Ooh, that's a big pot bet too. Maybe
Yeah, he's gonna pot this
350?
with a 350 to go. Don't blame him. Good hand.
Nathan hasn't seen much in a while.
Poor Nathan. Welcoming him to the stream, and the card's
Well-
just not doing him any justice.
Thankfully, he hasn't gotten too involved. So it's,
No, what was his buy-in?
I believe his was 3 something.
Yeah, so he's got a nice tidy profit, unless he's added on.
Might have added on a little
We'll
bit
have to
too.
find out.
Well, that's one of the things we'll get clarification from.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some digging on the ROI, guys. Our with the late start in the software, had to restart it. We didn't get a full display on exactly what they're in for, but we do have it in the cage. So we're gonna find out those numbers and get them to you.
Did I miss a big one?
There's a good one between Vac
Vac's
and
got a-
Daryl.
Yeah, Daryl called turn with nut low already had a flush, while Vac had nut flush, and and he had the second pair plus open ended, and he missed his
Loaded and
low when the board paired, and they checked, and he took down
Gotcha.
about a 6K pot. And in this one, Ronnie
raised it up pot
who-
pre, and he's keeping the pedal to the metal.
pots it with his 8 high club draw. No one's told Ronnie what the biggest card in the deck is yet, so he just knows he has 2 clubs.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Big fan of that.
but it's gonna work here. As the other players didn't have much either,
And
so
What's going to work is
Ronnie's
that aggression.
good
Good
raise there.
job, Ronnie. Nobody had. I think that's one of those ones where that ace jack would have come into play, as you would have had the wrap up top.
Yeah, yeah.
So I did some digging, and by
Okay.
that I mean I typed it into Google, and the first thing I could find from Omaha Planet is that in any given deal, there is a 60% chance of low being possible by the river. That is to say, there will be 3 or more different cards, 8 or lower, which is possible. So there was a couple of other ones that seemed to confirm that is it around 60%. I don't think it's exactly. I think the 80% thing, when I was looking through, is for stud.
Ah,
I think that might have been what was the like your likelihood of being delta low in a stud hand.
sometimes I'll just read a Reddit thread and go with it. So
Yeah, that is according to what I googled. So
the poker Reddit rule.
yeah,
either way, I knew that it was better than 50% of the time.
definitely better. I think it's probably the high 62.
Yeah.
60%, not bad. Yeah.
Jason here gonna just call the double straddle by Daryl, or was that Steve? Where's the button at? Corey, it's gonna be a double straddle by Steve.
Steven.
And Ronnie coming along as well. Suited ace deuce. Jake calls pocket tens 8-7-3. Nathan gonna get involved, defend a small pocket queens 3 deuce, looking for an ace on the flop. Vac suited
Bunch
ace,
of ways.
ace 8. Now we're
Daryl
7 ways.
won't be punishing lippers today.
no. So
We need that bomb pot animation because we've had a couple.
7 ways on an 8-3-6 board. Good for a lot of these middling cards.
Ronnie
looks-
flopping nut low.
Yeah,
With
Ronnie's.
his ace deuce deuce.
Yeah, he's got a 2 deuces in his hand, so
Backdoor
there's a
clubs.
blocker there, and it's going to check through.
Oop.
9 on the turn. That's going to bring a little
Nut
bit
flush
more
draw,
equity
open-ended
to
for Steve.
Ronnie.
And for Steve.
Yeah,
Steve with
Nut
Steve
flush
has
draw
a great
open-ended.
hand right now.
yeah. Jake's going to probably. Yeah, he's kind of some chips here. He's
Like
got
he's got the
he's
nuts.
got the nuts right now. He's going to bet 600.
All those ace deuces, ace king, and Jake's 10-10-8-7-3 on the turn. Best hand.
Steve doesn't want to
The
go
two
anywhere
pair
with his
and
nut
the
flush
high.
draw. I mean, Steve's got a ace 4 with the nut hearts. He definitely
Ronnie
makes the
folded
call.
ace deuce deuce.
Yeah, that's an interesting
What?
fold there by Ronnie. 4 on the river doesn't bring the hearts home, so
Give
Steve
a-
here is showing
ace player.
ace 4 player, but Jake's going to put him to the test here, and it's going to work probably. Now, we've seen Steve make the calls. Steve can be sticky.
$1,900 bet though. Does he think
God, I can't believe Ronnie folded ace deuce deuce.
his ace player will be good? I think if the 4 doesn't get there,
Yeah,
might come along. But
Lay
No.
it down.
I think
Good bet by Jake. Good
perf-
pot for Jake.
perfectly good fold there. And
Jake's had a couple of good bets that have got him more than
Yeah.
the pot than he would have got
he
if he
would
would've
have,
checked.
absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. Ronnie maybe just didn't want to get quartered in that situation, I suppose.
Yeah,
he-
it's Daryl with the straddle. We've seen 2 double straddles, which is great in the last orbit. People kind of opening up. I think we're going to see another big pot here pretty soon.
Mhm.
I would not be shocked. I don't think we've seen quite a 10K pot. We haven't seen that turn pot call yet.
No.
Yeah, Vac and Daryl's that we just went through was almost
Close.
8.
Probably the biggest
Yeah.
one.
At 8, yeah.
I'd love to see one soon.
But Chris Mason's chips, they're definitely not locked down. And
He's just not in his chair right now.
Yeah,
hey, the last time we did this, he had aces.
He called from the
Called
hallway.
from the hallway.
he's not locked down either. Unfortunately, he's not at the table, so he's a mover. There he
He
is,
got
just
there in
trying to
time.
get to his
He
aces.
got there in time. Last time he did have aces. This time he's got a lot of middling cards. Probably going to let this one go.
He-
Good thing he didn't call from the hallway.
no.
Does let it go.
He wouldn't have been sad to play that from the hallway if he sat down, but
Ronnie here at suited ace tray. Got one straddle on, so he's having to call 50 here.
Ronnie looks like he's right about even for the day so far.
Yeah, Nathan here going to raise this one up.
Oh.
He's got the ace deuce, naked ace of spades, but it does have the ace deuce, ace jack
He's got
10.
that 6 too.
Yeah, that 6 you talked about will come into play here. He's raising it up to
Steve has the
275.
7-4.
Oh, doesn't play the fast sign 7-4. Daryl getting out of the way as well. Now, Ronnie here, who limped in, is he a guy that plays back on limp raising?
I don't think he's limp re-raising with this hand. I think he's probably thinking Nathan has not played a lot of hands,
Yeah.
not done a lot of raising. He might have been considering a fold, but I think his hand's too strong to fold,
Yeah.
Yeah.
no matter who it is.
Jake and Corey both getting out of the way. So we're gonna
Heads
go
up poker.
Heads up here. Nathan got him notched.
I
on
wouldn't be
the
surprised
low.
if Ronnie gives him a lot of credit for hands here, but
Well,
Flopping
now
up
it-
not on this
draw.
flop.
No, he's got the ace 4 low draw, nut flush draw. Nathan here, the nut low draw.
if Ronnie could pull the deuce of clubs out of the deck right now, he would love to.
Yeah, Nathan here, smart check. A lot of
Kinda
good
missed it
turns.
all on that.
Yeah, a lot of good turns.
Well, well, well.
That's gonna give gut shots for Nathan, but burn is low.
Ace 8, two
Yeah.
pair for Ronnie right now. It's good for
Downgrades
the
Ronnie
high.
down to 4-6 on the low. Nathan
Nathan's still with the
playing
better
deuce
low.
6. Yeah.
Full scooping.
I don't know if you're going to see much betting out of Ronnie just because he's got a lot of equity to realize here still.
2 checks. Wow.
3, board pairing 3. Ronnie's going to take
Vote.
this one away.
That is a crazy,
Yep, absolutely.
crazy card.
Yep.
Oh,
So,
he does check it.
Yeah, so you're going to see check
Let's
check
Nathan
on this
hook.
one. Nathan going to see if his 6 deuce holds, but going to see that
I don't blame Ronnie for that check there because Nathan
Yeah.
could have had aces.
Yeah.
absolutely.
But
so this one's going to get chopped up. Both players
It's funny.
making a
One
little
thing
bit
I
of money.
see. One thing I see from Nathan,
mhm.
he just throws his hand out.
Oh yeah, as you
he doesn't-
should.
He doesn't take time to like think
No.
about what he. Here's what
Hey,
I got.
he's
You
a-
figure it out for
He's
me.
a game host for
Yeah.
a major national global stream. You tell people just let's go.
I think that's experience too.
Yeah.
If you've played a lot, I've misread my hands more times than I could count. I've gotten to showdowns where I thought that I had something. And the other day I was playing the free roll, and I was talking to somebody, and I thought I had the hand I had the previous hand. And so I bet like I had the flush, said I had a flush, it did not turn over a flush, which confused the opponent when they won. And thankfully, I just pretended like I was joking. But it's definitely something you could do. So just showing your hand real
Yeah.
quick is a way you want to do it. You might surprise yourself, win something you didn't know. Is always a good idea. That's an
Yeah,
experience.
you got
thing
five
there.
cards. Just turn them up and let the dealer.
There was a
do
guy
their
that I
job.
played with that did that all the time when we were playing Hold'em. Like no matter what, you just flop his hand over. Even when he was like bluffing, like the biggest bluff of the night, flip it over. Let's just throw it on the table with so much confidence. Like this is what I have.
Amal does that a lot. He very much will just show his hand and
Yeah.
be like, "Nothing, you got me." Just because
Yeah.
get the hand, get it through. There's
Because if your nothing is better than their nothing, then maybe, maybe
never know.
But-
You
but
never know.
Much to contrary to popular opinion, I do bluff, and when I get called, I'll turn it over with confidence, just showing it, and they sit there and look confused for a hot second just to get that one last little
Yeah.
needle. Just like, wait, what do you have? Just to get that
You
one
have
last
nothing?
needle.
Reese bluffing?
all right. Chat, chime in. Do you believe Reese's story that he's ever
Yeah,
bluffed?
I do bluff.
Let's take a poll.
As I prefaced it.
He's bluffing about
Yeah.
bluffing. He's bluffing.
The bluff about bluffing is thick.
I believe you.
Steve?
You do bluff right now.
Lead out here by Daryl with the
Pocket
fives
five.
full of eights,
Oh,
pocket
I didn't
fives.
see Daryl had the fives.
Steve here with an 8. We saw him call it down earlier. It's only $100.
No
He is
one
going to
had
make that
hearts.
call. Chris going to come along with the ace deuce as well.
And hearts.
Hearts gets there. Daryl doesn't mind. Daryl
Queen
actually
8 now for
takes it.
Steve.
Yeah, Steve takes the lead. And big check there by Daryl. You'd think he might continue there just a little bit,
It's
just to
Chris
test it
Chris
one more
Mason with
time.
the
checks
flop
around
low.
looking for a low card.
Ace is going to bring
Deuce 4.
his deuce 4 for him and Daryl.
oh.
And Steve playing sneaky here. He's not going to fold to any bet, I don't think.
Deuce 4 also for Daryl, so
I mean, you're only losing to a pocket
three
queens
and
or ace eight, pocket aces.
Queen 8.
Chris is going to call
Chris
here.
might
So
think his flush here is good sometimes, and he's got one of those hands he can win both ways.
Yeah.
He does not like to see that though.
yeah,
No.
Steve making more money here than he should, as Daryl and Chris going to chop up this low,
Mhm.
the 4 deuce.
Steve getting half of it.
Yeah, that's
Good for Steve there.
two pots there that he's
Sneaky checks the whole way
Kurt,
too
yeah.
after boating up.
yeah. Didn't expect that one.
Yeah, on the turn, like you're only losing to queens, so
Queens ace 8
Yeah.
on the river, and so yeah, big one there for Steve, with Chris and Daryl both putting in a little more than they need to. So that's going to bring Steve. We'll let this one register there after those couple big pots there. I'm going to start calculating out some of this ROI, but we're not going to really know until really towards the end of the stream, because, like I said, we had to have the restart on the software there. So we're going to see if anybody else has bought in beyond their initial buy
Yeah.
without going broke. That's what we need to find out for sure.
keeping track of buy-ins and
Yeah.
add-ons, all that.
Got Dre in the box, hand number 31. I want to thank everyone for hanging in there watching this second round of the Big O game. Game 2 of 3 next week being the third, to try to find those top 3 ROI players for the Texas Poker promotion. Going to some extra cash for the championship cash game. 3 players each stream, making a table of 9, and then can have some cash prizes for best ROI in that game, courtesy of TX Poker. Coming soon to a phone near you. Are you excited about that, Bryce?
Yeah. Yeah. I've been looking for somewhere to play online poker, and I think
Yeah, it's going to be really nice.
yeah.
So it looks like Chris here going to raise this one up with a suited ace deuce.
75, that's just another one of those different sizings that Chris likes to do.
Yeah.
Random number that's not a full pot bet.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. You're going to get people to fold without risking too
Yeah.
much, and that's a big thing in Hold'em as well. Don't bet 100 when 50 will do the job.
Mm-hmm.
Ace, king, tray,
Nut flush draw and a set for
top
Corey here.
set
Wow.
for Corey. Yeah, Corey has
Big old flop for
Corey
his hand.
has the world.
Jake with deuce 4,
It's hard
which
to
is
say,
nut low
where's
draw.
the deuce 4?
Daryl going to lead this board as well.
Yeah, 5-4. He's got gut shots Broadway. I bet 100. Just kind of see where he's at and get out the trash. But Corey's going to immediately announce himself, and that's going to be big because he's been quiet
Yeah.
all night.
Let me find out where I'm at real quick.
Yeah. So Steve getting out of the way now. Back over to Daryl.
It's like
Tough,
775.
tough call
but
for Daryl, really. I mean, he kind of wanted to see where he was
Yeah.
at. Found out.
It's definitely a feeler bet. that-
Yeah, and he's going to get the feeling. But, he's got a couple different gut shots. That's what he's doing. Catch a deuce, or a jack, or a 10, or a queen.
Maybe Daryl knows something. I don't know.
I mean, it's a lot of outs once
Yeah.
you do the math.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I think, yeah.
it's...
Lots of good turn
and
cards
when-
for his hand.
Yeah, and when Corey pots, or basically pots on a bet into him, he's kind of playing his hand face up. That 4 is going to change a lot for
Yeah,
a
deuce
lot
5
of players.
is now.
Yeah, that's
Jake
gonna,
just going to rep deuce 5.
I guess he's reaching for chips. He's
Daryl picks up a diamond draw on the turn, too. This pot gotten big out of nowhere.
Jake's got-
2,700.
yeah, Jake's got 3 pair, and this is going to check to a river. Interestingly enough, Jack on the river is going to give
Broadway.
Daryl the nuts,
Wow.
and that's what he was talking. I was talking about. He's got a lot of Broadway outs and
Yeah.
some deuces, and he's got a 5. No, he doesn't have a low. He has no low, so you may see a full size pot bet here,
Mhm.
Bryce, just to try to run somebody off the low. And it looks like he
It's like a bet.
verbally
20
said something.
2,700.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking I would do, is just try to get confuse some of the lows out of there.
You got to feel bad for Corey, man, flopping the world.
Yeah,
and
been
just-
such patience tonight
Yeah.
too. I mean, such patience tonight, and finally had the world, and it just doesn't go your way. And I don't think you can. I don't think you can call here if you're Corey. No low, just a set on a queen 10. Do you just?
Yeah.
I mean, you
So there's
hug
queen 10, deuce
queen,
5.
queen 10, deuce 5. I mean, and Daryl's going to do this a lot of the time, possibly, or other players, possibly with a deuce 5. And so you think your set's no good.
Yeah, it's just the fact that Corey has absolutely no low that it makes
Yeah.
it really hard for him to call there.
No, that was a perfect pot opportunity for Daryl, and he did capitalize on it.
Yeah, Daryl leading for $100 there, just like finding out where he's at, found out where he was at, and still those super gut shot hands for the high and the low is something that I've never really thought about in this game. But
Well, I mean, he's multiple people in the hand. You know, you're getting a lot of equity. Like I said, any Broadway card, and you're pretty much home. There's just a lot of good things can happen, and it ended up doing it for him.
Daryl won one. I just sat back down.
Daryl did win a nice one, made Broadway on the River.
Corey flopped the world.
Oh my gosh,
He's-
ace king 3, 2 clubs.
King
Corey's got kings
Ace.
with nut clubs.
Wow.
Missed it all.
just doesn't get there. Runs out Broadway and a
I was doing a
low.
little recon, got a little water. And we have 2 full tables going at the moment. Actually, seat just opened up on the hold table. If you're looking for variety, we have Hold'em, we have this big O game, and we have a round of each game.
Very nice. Round of each.
Round of
card,
each
4
game.
card.
2 card, 4 card, yes. And that's where I saw several people that we know from stream. Little Mark, Martine, and Glenn are all sitting over there.
That sounds like a circus in and of itself.
It is, and I did hear rumors we were out of greens and blacks, so we're we have some of the bigger denomination chips left, but it's a big game out there on both tables.
People are enjoying the River League on Thursday nights. Like these big games have been cool,
hopping.
but people like coming in and watching the stream while they play.
Yeah,
We have it on the TVs out there, so you can watch these guys shift these big stacks around
we
and
on
play
2
on your
TVs.
own.
There, everybody could see.
Everybody
no matter
could
where you were
see.
sitting, you could see it on the TV. Yeah.
Well, we appreciate everyone here playing poker tonight, and everybody tuned in across all of our social media, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Quite a few tuning in, watching this second of 3 big O games. And like I said, we've got a little bit left to go.
Do you have
on
any
this thing.
teases for who's playing next week? Do you have
I don't. I know it's still kind of up in the air. So if a 1K min buy-in no cap big O game, maybe I might have a seat if you're interested next Thursday. Reach out to the River League. Let us know. Might see if you can get it into that top 3.
That would be great. What a
could
game!
Could we see a Banks appearance?
We might. I have to.
Or a Bryce appearance?
A Bryce appearance would be great.
Or a Reese appearance?
Oh,
That's
man.
not happening.
As long as it's not Bryce's birthday, I like Bryce's shot
My
in the
odds.
game. Yeah.
Both Steve and Jake here suited ace deuce. Jake
Very-
having
I
the
mean,
ace
they
ten
got
of spades.
basically the same hand.
Yeah, Steve with the ace queen suited. Jason want to make a call, pocket kings, ace jack suited. Ronnie getting some pretty good odds to put in the last 75 to see what can happen.
Nathan. Pretty good stack over there.
Queen, deuce, 10, 2 diamonds, nut flush draw for Steve.
Flopping 2 pair and
Doesn't
a
love
draw.
Nobody with ace 3
Jason,
Nobody with ace 3.
or ace 4. Ace 5 looking like the backdoor nut low.
Jason looking for a king or a jack or an ace.
2 pair.
Steve just kind of has it all on
Non-diamond.
this board too.
Yeah.
Jason has the top wrap
Yeah.
for the straight. He might be able to call a bet here. We'll see what Steve decides to do.
Yeah, looks like not a pot size bet. Looks like about 3 or 275, 250.
Half pot.
And Steve's one of the guys from out of town that I didn't really know anything about. Like when people ask me, they're like, "What does Steve play like?" I said, "I don't know," but he's really impressed me today.
No, Steve's played fantastic.
Yeah,
He's been just sticky enough, but he's been right.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? We haven't seen him really get out of line.
yeah.
Stickier than most, but not incorrectly.
Jason does not like folding to his
His Brownwood brother.
Brownwood brethren.
Yeah.
And
turns
for good
Broadway.
reason.
Pays off immediately. King Jack going to take the lead here, but Steve with plenty of outs. And
Jason says Twitch there, like, oh, really?
no low draw for Steve.
He's got 2 kings as well.
The 2 burned. No low for Jason. You could see Jason hit a pretty big hammer
Potted
there.
it, I think.
He definitely put a big bet out there, and it looks like
A pot next.
Snap
call.
call by
Steve thought about it for a while.
And
What a
unfortunately,
river.
Steve
Boat.
makes the boat
Queen-
on
Oh.
the river. We didn't even see that out, boys. I was looking for a diamond. Jason going to see the bad news as Steve just goes,
Just rips it.
yeah. And Jason, you just can't call.
I don't think so.
I mean, ace, queen 10, ace, queen,
He's got
pocket
yeah, he's
aces,
got a
It really
full
pocket
house.
tens.
I
You
would
don't
even be sitting here thinking maybe he's got quad queens.
I
Like
mean, even still,
flop,
yeah.
flop top set is
know,
really what his bet looked like on the flop.
I think Jason's best advantage right now is knowing Steve.
Yeah.
If it was coming out of somebody from San Angelo or somewhere that he doesn't play against very
Oh,
often,
Jason has been in some spots
Hey,
today, man,
like,
where he's
he's
been just sitting
definitely-
there just like, what is
definitely been in the
happening?
blender. I mean, he's happily hopped in the blender with a couple of these
With
Brownwood
Jake,
guys,
yeah.
but he's definitely been in some ugly spots and
That's
makes
a go
the
correctly.
correct fold. Yeah, good fold there. And Steve
Look at
stacking
Steve.
chips.
Steve had a bit of a rough start, but he's climbed his way back.
Yeah, it's been a little bit of a roller coaster for Steve, but he's building it back nicely.
Queen ball, quarter pocket.
He did have that rebuy early on, so he's got some stuff there. It looks like we're on a spot we could get a double straddle out of Corey potentially. I know he's had a little bit of a rough,
Yeah, Corey's been quiet today, but
not really losing any big pots, but just not got a lot. He's
yeah, he lost a pretty decent one while you were gone when he flopped the world and missed it. But
oh yeah, that's right. I missed that one. But he is kind of doing the whole. It was doing the Evan invitation there for a little while.
How did
Speak-
Evan do post stream?
He played a big pot actually against Corey. He made a really difficult, tough call on the turn. Corey got a boat on the river that was better than the boat that Evan already had, and then Evan ended up paying off the river. So I think he lost a little bit off, at least from what I saw on
the
that.
game
one.
was crazy off stream though. Let me
It
tell you,
was.
It
I
did
sat
not
and
end.
watched.
Wild.
I sat
I've
and
just-
watched for a bit.
He didn't really have much to deal with on the
Yeah.
stream. I've never seen two players change seats on a stream, and him and Andy changed seats, and nobody even asked me. But that's how card dead they both were. But it was a painful night for Andy and Steve last Thursday.
Yeah.
How about a
Want
bomb
to switch
pot?
seats? Is there, like, do you want to switch seats with you? That's what you're asking, Reese? I'll
No,
switch
he
seats
said
with you.
that Evan and Andy switched seats.
Well, he said while he's on stream. Right now. I don't know. Just saying.
Just wanted to see if I asked me.
Queen 6 flopped boat for
one-
back.
Now one person folded.
Oof.
I don't know who it was. Haven't seen
Another
it yet.
bomb pot.
Vac gonna see if anybody
mark.
wakes up with anything. He's got the nut flush draw and the boat. Good luck.
Back shirt almost looks like one of those things that you stare at for a while and then a picture comes out of it. The old
Oh, on
3D things.
his little picture of the
Yeah.
corner, is that what you're talking about?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's
No,
funny.
his
The one he's wearing now,
actual
even,
shirt
yeah,
too.
both
That
of
one
them.
as well.
Oh.
Like I said, the guy's very.
Ronnie called here. What's Ronnie got? A
He's got a
six
six.
as well.
He could,
Hopes and dreams
could
is what
take
Ronnie
it,
has.
could
Looking
take
for-
it with a king.
Full straight draw.
Turns a low draw too.
That would be good. I don't know if
4-5
he does it.
would be
Small
good.
bet. Small bet. It might entice Ronnie here. It's a 1/3 pot
Well,
bet.
it's a great bet
No,
by
it's a
Vac
half-
because he
half
has
pot, sorry.
all the higher cards. So to him, if he gets a call, he's basically free rolling the river.
Yeah, you got the nuts.
You might as well pot it at that point. Like I said, he's got the. He's
not-
Yeah, he's got
losing
the
to queen-
spades. He's
losing
got
to
the boat.
queens.
3 on the river, inconsequential. Definitely good for Vac here. Is he's going to get everything in the middle with no low making it.
Surprised to see that check on the river there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess he thought he was probably chopping it a lot, didn't want
Yeah.
to re-raise, but I still would have expected
A
maybe he
little bit
gets a
of-
call
yeah.
from an ace 6.
Mhm.
Um,
Ace-
but Maybe.
pocket queens is all you're really
Yeah.
afraid of there, but there's not many combinations of those. One exactly.
You got to be afraid of everything in Big O. This Tuesday, we had someone backdoor a royal.
We did do
Flop
that.
was Jack 10.
Michael Martinez.
They several people flopped a straight, and it
Basically.
goes runner royal.
Yeah, running Jack.
Yeah, running diamonds.
Yeah.
It was, and there was one diamond on the flop, so it goes boom, paired the board to give somebody a full house.
Yeah.
And then gave him the old royal bomb on the river.
Jake actually was the one who turned a boat, and he's like, "I'm just happy that we got it all in, and he didn't have more money than he did."
Yeah, he goes. He was happy to hear that the person with the royal had less money than he thought, because didn't have him fully covered. That would have been quite the pot.
Oh my gosh,
Nathan, no luck on that one. Vac.
that's a pretty hand right there. People asking what they like in a starting hand.
There we go.
I
Take
like
a picture of that one.
Vac's hand.
Who gets it out there for 100?
Suited Ace Deuce 3 with Broadway King Queen.
Okay, and looks like Ronnie lets it go there. Jake with one ace and some high hearts. Couple of middling 7-5 there. What do we got?
9 tray ace rainbow.
Backdoor hearts available for Jason.
And
Back, no clubs, unfortunately for him, but still 2 pair. Did kind of ruin his low, though,
yeah,
so he'd love to take it
completely-
down here with a bet.
completely destroyed his low. Jason here with the 5 deuce and can't feel great about it. But like you said, he's got a lot of good turn cards. He's going to make the call. It's only 200. Jake going to get out of the way, much probably to Jason's chagrin.
Mm-hmm.
5 on the
Oh.
turn. That's not a good card for anybody.
No, nobody's got spades. Nobody's got a wheel.
Yeah.
It does give Jason.
Vac was the aggressor
Fair.
in his hand. If he can
Yeah.
keep it up, put Jason in a familiar blender again. Looks like it went.
Oh, I think he did bet, and he's
yeah,
going to get a fold
Jason
here out
did
of back.
bet, yeah. So good bet there by Jason. Finally putting
Nice
somebody
recognition.
else to the decision finally. And,
Yeah, I bet 200, it looks like.
Yeah, took that one down. Vac, great starting hand. Didn't peel out just right.
Sometimes those are the ones in the tricky spots that you don't always see. That if you make a good bet, you can take down pots that you
Yeah.
really don't have a lot in, but you've just got good blockers, or you sense
Well, it's hard.
Especially
out
heads
of
up
others.
too.
It's hard to do in Big O.
Yeah.
And honestly, I used to think, 15 years ago, give me a table full of really good Hold'em players because they'll believe my stories.
Yeah.
They'll believe the bluffs. Nowadays, it's kind of a 50-50 shot. But in Big O, I think I would rather be at a table with some pretty good players. So maybe I can bluff that naked ace of spades or whatever. And because there's just so much going on, it's hard to get those bluffs through. And we've seen it happen, but it's tough to do.
I'd like to be at a table full of dealers. Quick action. Love the way they play Big O.
And they're believers in miracles.
Yeah.
'Cause they see them.
We always know the card. we know the dream card that's gonna come on the river.
Dealers are, I think, some of the splashier Big O players. I love. They're fun, and they're all good-hearted.
I feel like that there's just so much parity in a dealer to a player. I've seen it's just one or the other. They're either really good players or they're just actual trash.
Yeah.
Truly. And I know a lot of dealers that are poker
Yeah.
players.
Yeah.
And it's like, how can you be this bad and see poker every day for hours on end? It's like you called him with what?
I got some.
Oh, this
Good
is
hands
Jeff
here.
in the chat. Jeff was the guy who was here last week for the game. We
Oh.
played Hold'em, and I got my aces all in against his tens.
Mm-hmm.
Hits the case 10. And as it comes out, goes bingo.
Bingo.
Well, we'll see if we get a bingo here. Corey with the nut flush draw as
Back
Jake
with a
stacking up trips.
wrap
That's
to the
with-
high.
Yeah, middle set for Jake betting out 600. And
Corey all in.
Only 2K left behind. Goes ahead and
Wasted
puts
no
it in.
time. He's open-ended to the bottom with a nut flush draw.
Yeah, nut low, runner.
Back gets out of the way with the wrap. Daryl's out of the way. Jake.
It's a $2,000 raise. Jake, that's pretty much for the rest of
Yeah,
his
what did Jake
chips as
bet?
well.
What did Jake bet?
I believe he bet 600. So, I mean, you're kind of committed at this point a little bit, but you
He even has a queen to block the queen.
Yeah, he's got pocket jacks, has a queen. Yeah, it does
Come
make
along.
the
It's
call.
good. It's kind of good to have the queen, but also bad. You block in one of your own outs.
So Corey here looking to finally make something happen. Been patient. Let's see if it pays off.
Oh.
Deuce on the turn.
Open ended for
Jake
Jake
now has
too.
spades.
Yeah, it gives him 2 pair. Ace
That's the
on
wheel.
river.
Oh
That's
my
gonna
And the
give it
wheel.
a
The wheel.
for Jake. Woof.
Ooh. Runner, wheel. He had the quote best hand, but he didn't have any of the draws except for the back doors.
Couldn't have been the deuce of diamonds.
That's why you always check your locks. Don't leave the back door open, folks.
Oof.
Nice hand, Jake. Corey going to
Yeah,
get some more soldiers, it looks like.
Yeah, that's a flashback to last week for Corey.
God,
Yikes.
just the runner.
Yeah.
Ouch, ouch.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Got it in pretty good spot there.
Scary thing about jacks is it is the best set that you can have on a board that can't be the best hand. It can't be the
Yeah.
nuts. Set of queens can be the nuts, kings can be the nuts, ace can be the nuts.
Yeah.
Jacks cannot be will never be the nuts
Yeah, that mathematics.
on the river. There will always be at least a straight out there with or a higher card. So it always makes it a little precarious if you're in a hand with jacks in any game. Hold on there. Yeah.
While we're getting stuff put up, I got to shout out real quickly. Kojak, our sister club over in Midland, they're doing their $16 entries.
Oh, are they having
7,500
that?
Oh, they're
guarantee.
doing what we did.
Started
for
on
New Year's.
Tuesday. Yeah, started on Tuesday. They're on track to surpass that guarantee, obviously. They've had 3 days, Tuesday, Wednesday, and tonight, Thursday. So there's 2 more flights tomorrow and 2 more flights on Saturday. $16 plus $4 in bonus chips. So $20 all in. No add-ons.
What was the guarantee for it?
7,500.
Wow.
That was a fun tournament, and I mean,
Who
the
ended up winning that one?
guarantee didn't even.
It wasn't it. I know it was.
Is that what Mitch won?
It would no.
No, Mitch
No,
won
he
this
won the
year.
Rivers
was,
League one.
That was the
wasn't
one
it
that
Heather Gallagher.
Heather
and,
won.
She won, and the
Heather-
cowboy guy. God,
Gil.
Gil.
Yeah.
And Gil had one bullet. One bullet in
Yeah.
that thing. He spent $20 and got.
I forgot that Heather won. I was happy for Heather.
Yeah.
that one
Yep.
out there at Kojak's though. Oh my goodness,
Oh, the amount
I
of rebuys
can't
in it,
imagine
it's
what a
insane.
tournament. It was a great tournament year. I can't even imagine.
I
there.
don't even know what the current prize pool is. I could probably look it up, but it doesn't matter because it's going to be way more in the next 2 days. 2 things in the chat. I'm going to do this one first. Do you know that one? Thanks.
Precarious?
What precarious means?
Do you know who
Can you
Steve is in the YouTube?
Steve
That's my
Dot.
friend Steve.
Okay.
Yeah, he's from Wisconsin. I don't think they go to school all the way to 12th grade there. Precarious is definitely a word that I wouldn't expect you to know, Steve. But yeah, I do know what it means. To answer your, can I explain it?
Oh,
I missed the second part of that. Yeah, it's kind of like when the Green Bay Packers play against the Detroit Lions. The feeling that you get going up against Jared Goff and Jamar Gibbs, where you know my Packers are probably not going to win. You're in a precarious position there.
Yeah.
So you can relate to that. He's a Packers fan, as you know.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. We got swept by the Packers this year, so.
Oh, well, I was trying to make it to
Can't-
get you. I was
can't
just trying to make it to get Steve, but
Yeah,
I'm glad
I
it
know.
worked.
Well, you dug out.
Yeah.
got a hand here as Daryl has turned the boat.
Boat with Nutlow,
Corey-
uncounterfeitable Nutlow.
Corey could be a little bit of on a steam engine here.
We need an uncounterfeitable button.
Yeah. Corey makes the call.
And now he's
Deuce
got
on the river and is just going to get scooped. I think Corey might have been a little bit steamed on that one there. Daryl,
is a terrible card for him.
yeah, it burns his low. Daryl looks like he bet 1,000 out on this river unless they just hadn't drunk it
this
in
is
yet.
the-
There's the bet.
There's the 2K.
I said earlier, I like having the wheel in my hand because this is the kind of stuff that you see.
Corey over here. I don't think he can call because I'm
With
pretty
his
sure he
ace
bought in
X.
for 2,500.
Grandpa just likes that
So that's an unfortunate one there.
Grandpa likes that one that it's like a
Does let it go. good for him.
Yeah, it's tough one there for Corey.
Farm girl weigh about 250. That's what Nathan
I hope
Hall-
I hope they're not watching the screen, watching y'all.
She just randomly thought of you and sent you a picture. That's probably her snap next to her.
I want to answer this question from Alan now. Shout out to these River League dealers that normally deal Hold'em. What is the most challenging thing to do when dealing Big O? I love a dealer question.
Why are we talking to the dealers like
we
they're
need more?
people?
We need more dealer questions. We need more dealer questions in the chat.
Well,
Uh,
answer A is who cares, but B, go ahead, Brush.
I mean, calculating the pot is also always the first challenge of being a good Big O dealer.
Yeah.
You got to know what pot
Knowing
is.
what the pot is and knowing what pot repot is, just in the back of your head.
I think another thing, you brought this up last time when I was rewatching the stream. You brought up that when you're watching the hand play out as a
Oh.
dealer, knowing what nut low is, nut high, so that
So
you
when they
are
flip their
looking
when
for
they
it.
flip their hands over, I know exactly what I'm looking for because I know what the nuts is for both high and low.
Yeah.
And a lot of dealers will do that. Long-time Hold'em dealers. I myself, I remember I never even looked at the board until the end, and just when the board's out there, then I'm just seeing what's going
Yeah.
on. It's just kind of a mental muscle memory thing you just
Yeah.
gotta get used to falling into.
It's funny as a poker dealer and person who likes to play poker too. I'm just constantly like when I am dealing, thinking about what people's hands are, what they're
Mhm.
betting,
Mm-hmm.
and just trying to kind of put them on what their hand is.
I think you definitely get the two types of dealers. You get the types of dealers that are very invested. They're trying to read things. They're trying to act. They're trying to decide what are they going to do. You know, is this person going to bet? Do they have the hand? And then you have the dealers that are just thinking about what their day or what they're going to eat for lunch tomorrow, and they're ready to flip the next. And they'll be just as attentive, but they're just not as invested in what the hand is.
And what the
That's-
game is.
Now,
They're just they like you said, wait till the river and then boom.
interesting hand developing here. We had Corey raise it up to 400 after a few limp ins here. The steam could be appearing real, but he does have suited ace with the ace deuce, and
Three
he's
callers
getting a lot of
so far.
callers because of
gonna be
like
a
I
big
said,
pot.
the apparent steam that he kind of
Does
has.
Ronnie just want to come along for the ride?
When
with-
rain delay finds out it's on him, it's going to be interesting what he does.
Well, he's got some hopes and dreams with that hand. He limped in for the
He has
25.
one of those middling hands. Honestly, with his hand right now, I'd rather have
Well, that's what you're
Jack
talking
10
about.
nine.
Yeah, the mid
Jack 10 9,
range multi-way. You know,
yeah.
a lot of good
God, he's gonna do it.
He's got a
What a
bad
sicko.
low in 43s, but if an ace comes,
Yeah.
it gets a lot of ace deuce comes out.
Yeah,
He's
so
coming along. Jake.
Jake is never folding.
Yeah, he's so mad he has to call this.
So 6 ways to a $350 pre-flop bet.
Wow, there's 2,500 in there basically.
$2,500 in the middle.
Can we get something for Corey here? This is a pot that would help him out the way he's been running today.
He's got a great hand for it. Looking for some clubs or some low cards. He is the only player with the ace deuce, which is really unbelievable,
in
and
the
a
window.
deuce in the window.
Nut heart
no
draw for
clubs.
Daryl with ace 3.
Wow.
Flops a lot.
Poor Corey.
And 7-4 would be the nuts. Shout out. Ba-da-ba-da-dow.
Daryl, nut low, nut draw. Check it to
Next
see. And he's
around.
gonna hate to see that check through there.
Yeah, not Daryl was probably back raising. Oh,
There's another deuce. So
Corey with a
little bit of life for Corey as he has
Seven
filled up.
deuce.
Deuces full of sevens. I didn't even see the 2 pair. I was more looking for the clubs and the ace deuce low.
Mhm.
So lightning in a bottle on the turn for Corey. I don't know.
Jason
pocket-
here with 5. He's got some straight draws. He has the other deuce. He could be one that comes along here.
Trying to figure out where his 8% equity is. Oh, the 5, I suppose. He could
Yeah,
have
yeah, he
fives
could
full
do
of deuces.
fives full
Yeah.
of
And
Corey,
yeah, he's gonna go all in here. Daryl bet 1,000. Corey's all in for 16.
oh, I wonder if Daryl is kind of wishing that he had bet a little less.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could give him some fold equity.
Because if you're not aware, when you bet, if the all in is not more than double, you cannot rebet. It doesn't reopen, as they
Well,
say.
Daryl knows that his flush is done,
Yeah. This
more than likely, and his ace tray is possibly shared. Corey
he probably thinks with Corey.
with Corey jamming there, he's going to have ace tray a lot. You're right.
I think, and that's one thing you'll see some people do a lot of the times, and in tournaments especially, is you might bet what you think. Oh,
my
my
God.
gosh, the
yeah,
five.
The 5.
Corey.
I was in my
There's
brain
your
thinking
oh, there's the,
5 or
You had to
king,
talk about
and
it.
yeah.
It's
It's like us with the twos last week. This,
commentator's curse.
oh my God.
Oh,
Wow.
Corey with the
God.
table slap there. Much understood, sir.
God.
That's tough.
Five was the only card. God, poor Corey.
Yep, king or a 5. You're correct, Corey.
Can't believe that you can get. Hey, letting them know.
No, that's very much expected and understood.
Well, good news is that we don't need to turn on the heater. Corey is theming at this point, understandably.
Absolutely. Like I said, he was,
I've been there.
He was feigning steam on that raise pre, and now it's real. 100%.
I have been in Corey's seat, winning as much as Corey has recently on the stream, actually. And I hopefully he can bounce back here. Good news for Corey though is that this game isn't going anywhere.
No.
And look
No.
how close we were to a 10K plot.
I was about to say, we were at
9,300.
just-
Oh, we
biggest
were
pot
right
today.
there.
Just under.
Dang. Corey.
Destiny said that's way more thoughts than I have when I'm in the box.
That's what I was. You know, we're trying not to be obvious around here. We're trying to educate things that are basic known knowledge. So
I love Destiny, of course, thinking about her nursing school while in the box.
Thinking about
Thinking about the 12
what card he wants to flip over.
12 cranial nerves, I think is what they're called.
Uh,
Yeah, which card? The aerodynamics of card flow also coming to mind.
Jeff in the YouTube chat, do the card rooms trained dealers are expected to be experienced? It's a mix of both. We happily train our dealers. All you got to show is the desire to learn. If you show me improvement, if you show that you're listening, trying, and learning, we've had plenty of dealers that became fantastic dealers without having any experience in the box, especially here at the River League. And so if it's something you see yourself doing, you want to put in the work for it, because it is a bit of work. It's not just mental, but it's physical as well. In a lot of different ways, it's physical. And so if you have a desire to learn and you have a just a hunger and show it, we'll work with anybody.
Now, the physical part of it, it's still under 4-minute mile and bench press 220, right?
225.
225. Okay, yeah. I know most of our dealers didn't have any problems with the bench press outside of Lowry.
I only asked for 30 burpees. That's all.
30 burpees.
Destiny's shots fired. We only fire. The day I stop making fun of my employees is the day you should worry about being let go.
Oh no.
Yeah. I think that a little encouragement goes a long ways in that point.
we were all sitting and everybody put out their flops. We were showing Donnie how to deal like different stuff to Donnie, and all of us put our flops out a different way.
Really?
Like the way I under scoop with the bottom card before I put the flop out. Mike doesn't do that. He picks it up and flips this way. Marco flips this way.
Yeah, that's one of the things.
Everybody's
that
got their own little-
as long as it's clean, I
Yeah.
don't worry about it too much. This you get asked, do you let your dealers scissor pitch? Do
Oh,
you
we have a
let 'em
3-bet.
And I
Three
just,
bet to 600 with double suited aces.
Ronnie opens, gets 3-bet by Vac. Second time that they've clashed pre-flop.
Yeah.
Ronnie's ace deuce suited. He's
Not
going to
going
come
anywhere.
along.
Jake.
Jake doesn't like to miss a pot.
Jake also in between both of them again with a one of those middling hands.
He saw the pocket tens and says, "I can hit one of those."
Jake with a hand only a mother could love. It's because all come along and sharing a lot of 6s and 3s, unfortunately for him.
Vac looking for hearts, diamonds.
Any red cards are good for Vac.
4 for Jack and
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Trip four is Ronnie.
Yeah,
Trips
that's
fours.
pretty safe flop.
1 club, 1 heart, 1 diamond. So Vac's got 2 backdoor flushes that he's not going to love.
Ronnie's gonna check it and see where he stands.
Jake's betting.
Jake's the one betting, and I love it. I mean, Jake's
He's such a sicko.
all heart. And you know, Vac just
You ever?
did he say pot?
Jake with the combined 2.01% leads and might get some folds here, get some equity.
Well, Vac's hand is so pretty, but at the same
Wow.
time,
Beautiful
not.
hand, but
you
not
know.
beautiful enough.
For the paired board, you can't chase the back doors.
I don't think he's going to get rid of Ronnie. If Ronnie didn't have a 4, this bet might just work.
It would work, absolutely work. And he's going to see a turn. It is a deuce. Going to
Ooh.
fill Ronnie Force full of deuces. It's going to give Jake a 6-3 draw. Not
Wow.
great, but Jake
Hey, it's something.
sometimes
5 ball.
Are we calling cards again? Goes check, check.
Oh,
Okay, all
Bryce,
right.
all right.
Spoilers.
Jake,
It makes it straight.
it's Bryce.
No
He's a
good.
dealer here. You don't have to tip him anymore. I understand. Calls the 5. The
You guys are
only
tipping
card.
people?
5 ball corner pocket.
The only card that might get Ronnie paid here.
I don't
His
think.
ace-
I don't think Jake.
His ace-6 is better than Jake's 6-3.
Yeah.
Oh, he does say pot. Even without the ace-3.
Well, 6-3 straight too. I mean, Jake's just
3K bet.
a 6-6.
Big old bet from the Ronaldo.
What is Jake?
That's a huge bet. He swings for the fences. Man, if he bets 1,000 or 1,500, you may see Jake call this off, and he may call this off anyway. But
Well, Jake's probably thinking he has the wheel, in which case he would get half.
that's exactly what I'm saying. The 6-3, the high is what
Yeah.
he's looking at.
Good
Big
fold,
fold there
Jake.
by Jake. Ronnie got too big of a caliber of bullet there, and he shows him, letting him know that he
Boat.
made the right lay down. How generous of Ronnie.
Nicer guy than me.
I think he calls 12, 1,500 there.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, 6-3, the higher straight there, a lot of the times is good.
Jake probably thought, well, is he really just calling ace-3 on the bottom? You know,
And if Vac would have
dude.
stayed in the hand too, Vac had ace 3-6, so he would have made
He would have the same thing.
the wheel with
Yeah,
the straight.
With the straight.
So he would have chopped it with Ronnie.
Well, okay, the
back
comments,
letting everyone know that he had diamonds and hearts and runner nut low.
he had the pocket aces double suited ace tray that we were talking about.
Ronnie tipping Dre and Jake there. Jake doesn't bet that flop. I think
Alan's
back ends up
saying why he
chopping
don't
with
play
him.
when Bryce is dealing. He puts out the cards
Yeah.
he wants.
How's it going? Um, let's see what we got here.
Okay, the only reason we've had complaints that people didn't like the last hand because it makes unnecessary action that they don't like. Right. So that's the issue. But let's. I'll give y'all an orbit warning. How's that? Perfect. Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. Well, and just for the stream, because so yeah,
Good.
correct.
Now we've been talking. I'm live here. What's the shirt? It is
What's
a
on- it's a-
space
It is
bunny.
The astronaut bunny.
So
Okay.
so
I told
you
you it was
said
a
it.
bunny.
So Bryce
You're
was
right.
correct.
You're right.
Nathan in the box here.
Yeah.
I
Nathan
like
in
it.
the
It's a
booth.
cool shirt.
Yeah. Well, Bryce here thought it was a rat. I don't
No,
know.
all right. Now we're throwing people under the bus.
So Nathan with the space.
Yeah,
Take it
bunny.
in.
good luck.
6 ways to a flop here. Yeah, it
So-
looks like it was just a limp. No, it raised to 75.
Jacks are hot.
Jacks are on fire. Well, I'm glad we cleared that up. That I was incorrect. I kind of saw the ears about
I
how,
told you it was
about
a
2 to
rat.
3 orbits ago, and I was like, all right, we'll just not talk about it
gonna-
anymore. See if we can't shove that one under the.
Astronaut space.
Oh, and now we get a good picture of it. See those beautiful chains got in the way. It's all sparkly. Dre was in the box, so I was already thinking about rats. You know how it goes. But
So we got
that's okay.
Steve with trip jacks. I'm assuming Nathan has to have one too. He's leading this out.
Could have pocket fives like Daryl
Mystery
did.
hand, yeah.
He was last one to act as well, so he could have just been betting. Steve with the jacks, and now the biggest spade draw we can see.
Just three high spade draw.
Jake now with prayers. Nathan, is he going to take another stab here? He said something. Was that pot? I think it was. No, he said
checked it.
check. Okay. Wow. Jay, if no one has a boat, Steve's 3 high spades are good currently. Gotta love the deuce 3 spades getting there. But a guy with that kind of mustache, you just know, is gonna confidently show these 3 high spades. Had this jack as a
3 high
just in
spades.
case.
Is that the nuts?
That's good enough. The 3 deuce takes it down. What a
And
monster.
look at that. 3 deuce of spades winning a $625 profit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on a double paired board, 3
Yeah.
deuce of spades, how are you going to get away from it, right? Like, kind of surprised he didn't pot it there, but Steve was trapping.
I want to look at the stacks now at the table, on the table, what everybody's looking like. Daryl with the most. He started with the most, still has the most, 13.4. But plenty of money on the table. We haven't heard from Chris Mason in a while.
No,
He's
he's
kind of been in lock it up mode.
not gotten a lot. He's not folding any big hands. I'll
Yeah.
say that. He's not doing what we, I don't know if you know the phrase for it, called the tinny. It's where you just stop playing at all. Yeah. But somebody who's not doing the tinny is Jake, who has the triple
The
straddle
triple
on.
straddle on.
Our
This
first of
game
the
has
night.
turned into 10, 25, 50, 100, 200.
Corey might have 4x'd as well. So if Corey was closer to the hand that he lost, the
Yeah.
400's going in.
Yeah.
But we are just going to see the 200 here.
Still $200 to go. See if Corey waking up with double suited kings, looking for some high stuff going on.
Alan calling out that you playing against Bryce the dealer is a bit rough because you do sometimes get the cards you
Oh,
need.
dude, the number. I just know. I don't know. It's a dealer thing. You just know what card's coming.
Yeah.
Like I wish it made me better at poker, but like I just call for somebody else's card because I know it's coming.
Big tip for you: don't play on your birthday.
Yeah,
but yeah.
That's for everybody in the crowd. Don't play poker on your birthday.
If you see a dealer at this room on their birthday, sit down at that
Sit
table. though.
down because you will take all their money.
Whitney, when's your birthday?
June.
Oh, June coming up. Let's get some poker going. Maybe we have
Yeah.
a Whitney game.
Whitney birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, Jason, and we could do a double. Oh, that'd be awesome. We had the Marco
It's
plus
a
Lowry
curse-
birthday.
Yeah, it's just a cursed day. Don't play poker on your birthday.
That's the old saying. If there's or the old weird math thing. If
Flop
there's-
here, ace jack 6. Ronnie flopping top 2 with a little bit of a Broadway wrap, looking for a king ball.
I want to say it's 25 or 30 people in the same room. 2 of them all are statistically likely to have the same birthday.
Really?
Yeah.
30 people?
I think it's between. I think it's around 30. Yeah. They're more than likely to have the same birthday. It's like 50 some odd %. But back to the poker.
Ronnie's gonna bet his top 2, 550. Jake here with a pair of jacks.
Getting out of the way on the double straddle.
This is a good bet from Ronnie.
Corey folds the Pedro. Is he just going to get it through here? Jason with 2 pair.
Yeah, he's got ace 6.
backdoor
Backdoor
diamonds.
3-7. Can't feel real good about that low draw with 3-7.
Now Jake makes that bet. Jason's in there.
Yeah. Backdoor nut diamonds. Yeah, Ronnie. Good bet, Ronnie.
Ronnie taking down 1,500 from just a bet on the flop. You know, we haven't seen that one big flop, but we've seen, I think, more like big, like pre-flop action calls.
Mhm.
I think in this one, last time there was a lot of just let's see it for 50 sort of thing.
Yeah. But then pot, repot, repot,
Mhm.
repot.
Somebody recognizes Corey from being at a Choctaw event. I will say that is for sure the case. I know he's up at Choctaw a lot, especially him and Daryl and Vac. You'll see at Choctaw quite often for most of the series. I know he was there for the last one. Jake goes up there as well. I missed the last one.
I've played in one Choctaw series.
Yeah.
Just one. I think it was a WSOP or no WPT.
Ooh, the PT.
Yeah, the PT when they were up there. Um,
I know we're gonna see the WSOP in Texas for the first time
at
at TCH.
TCH Austin, right?
We already saw the WTT for the first time in
At the lodge.
Lodge. Played that one, great event. Me and Glenn ran
Glenn
pretty
Finney,
well
yeah.
in that one. Looks like we got another double stratter out of Jake trying to get some action going. I think they're realizing it's towards the later part of the stream. They're trying to get that ROI up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
people fighting for that top 3 spot.
Mm-hmm.
And we are doing all the calculations back here because of all of the technical difficulties we had to start the stream.
We got some easy math we can tell you off the bat that Daryl has 3.4K profit and Chris has 4.5.
Mm-hmm.
So between those two, he's ahead on that one.
And Ronnie started at 7,500, so he's up 1,800.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The top three, but those aren't final. We have some calculations we have to do. Steve
Steve with aces.
beautiful hand.
Ace, king, jack 3. Would love like a deuce or a 4.
If you
instead of a
hadn't
jack.
watched Steve play and you just saw a man with that mustache at his age showing up, I would assume this is the only hand he plays. But that is not
Yeah,
Steve.
it has not
So
been
this
the
is
case.
a good bet. Steve has definitely been playing. You know, they tell you that profiling stuff not a great thing to do at the poker table. Sometimes you got to.
Mhm.
It's all the info you have, and
If I see
Steve is
if I see
breaking
an
his
old
profile.
man that do a little stretch, I guess it's my time to go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm all in.
That's the nuts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good
He-
hand, sir.
1, he doesn't want to leave. 2, he has the nuts. 3, run.
Good
So,
hand,
yeah,
sir.
that's a patented move. Reese out there giving a little heads up to the stream. Ronnie gonna get away from that hand. I would have folded that one too, Ronnie. I don't know what it was, but
Queen, jack, deuce, 3, 4. It's running 3 ways here.
little low possibilities. Couple kings out there. I'd love to see a little bit of spiciness here. 2 sets maybe. Nope. Nut heart naked for Steve.
Yeah, with king, jack, open.
They
ended.
have the ace of the king of hearts. Jake, best heart draw of 4-3. Let's see a heart on this turn.
Wow. Continues with the aggression.
Oh.
$1,000 bet from
Wow.
Steve.
He's got
Or
that
potting
wrap.
at 960. He's got king, jack. He's holding 2 of his outs with both of those
Jake with
aces.
2 pair though.
Queen Dewey, the old Juan,
He knows Steve too, so he might know that this
with
is
the 43
Mhm.
low right now. Low draw, backdoor.
Yeah.
Let's see a big one from the 2 Brownwood boys.
He's got it in his hand. Kind of looks like he's definitely
And
giving
Jake's
it
down, trying to
consideration.
make a comeback, so I don't hate this spot for him.
No, I think he's got enough good equity there that if he thinks Steve just has a hand similar to he has that's more low than high and maybe some hearts,
Mm-hmm.
he's blocking the hearts coming, which is almost just as important as having them. But he does let it go. It's good for Steve there
He's
too.
a beast, dude. He's so good.
He's been
I
playing well
love
today.
Steve.
I'd love to. I think Steve's got to be up there on our totals too.
Yeah.
We,
Well,
you
he
know,
was down. He was down early to start.
he did double, or he did double buy, so
yeah.
that's not his isn't as easy to calculate as some of the other ones that we have here.
Mm-hmm.
We have the official calculators in the back. Unfortunately, we can't show you the
Win
built-in
loss
software
from
because
time
of
to
the
time.
early what we're calling the the Lecoq oopsie, the Mark Lecoq, excuse me, oopsie. He's we're not saying it's his fault, but we've seen him around technology. One time we asked him to check the channel and all the TVs turned off. So
Did happen.
yeah, I don't want to blame anybody, but I will.
One of these days, we're gonna give Mark a positive shout out on the stream.
We did earlier.
Did we?
Yeah, we said that he was at Big O. Said it was a tough table, or he's at the
He's
round of each
playing
game.
round of each.
Yeah. He was winning. I watched him scoop a pot right when I got there.
Nice.
Yeah, he stacked his chips up, so I knocked him over. But he was stacking chips of a pot. He's doing pretty
Yeah.
well. A tough player at 4-card for sure.
I'm sure that 4-card or the round of each game's getting
Yeah.
a bit crazy out there.
Oh, and we see a double straddle from Corey and a raise from back.
3 hundo. Last time
Like-
did he hit double suited aces?
Oh, and he's got another monster there with double suits with hearts and clubs, and the ace deuce 3. Daryl let go of his hand. Oh, the 7-4 for 4 out of Chris Mason. Wow. Mason really just hasn't gotten a lot. Hasn't been splashing.
No, I didn't really I didn't really know if how he would play that big stack. I mean, we've seen him
Lock it up.
we've seen him play both ways on Tuesdays. You know, it doesn't really matter how much he has; he's going to play kind of the same. But he's at a table with a lot of people he doesn't know, and
Yep.
you know, so I think he's been playing solid. I mean, we've seen him get in when he's got it and fold when he doesn't.
He really hasn't been getting a lot of cards. Jake flops middle set here.
Fade draw for Jason. Only one with it.
He's also got open ended
Jake, just check.
back with the
He's open ended with low,
uncounterfeitable low
counterfeitable low.
and a queen.
Chris Carter in the Facebook asking if anybody's beating 540% ROI. Not currently. Chris Mason still has that title right now. In for 1,000. Currently is sitting on 5.4K.
But he could
The-
double that,
Yeah.
or
You never know.
get 3/4. You never know. It's
We've got about 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left to see if he still holds. So if Chris Mason was your
I
horse,
think Jason has been put in the toughest spot
Yeah, just
of
weird
everyone.
spots.
He's had a lot of real marginal spots where he's made mostly good decisions in that, I would say. I think maybe one of them was a little bit kind of playing the player and had it slightly off, but he got put in that pickle with Corey. Ended up working out for him, though. But he's definitely been in the most spots, I think. Jake also had some rough spots. He's been navigating very cleanly, I think. Just not
he's made a
running the
couple of
best.
folds that he might not have with
He just made a
more-
great fold
more-
against Ronnie while you were
Makes-
out
did he
there.
make-
Did he?
Is it a live stream fold?
Oh,
I
it
think it's
is it
a
a-
chip stack fold.
Yeah?
We saw him get pretty loose when he had just mountains last week.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I think Jake definitely plays to his chip stack.
Jason did call with.
he
There's
did.
a lot of good turns for Jason's hand, to be honest.
So
Some
who
old-
bet this out here? We're letting the
Back
catch
did.
up back. Okay, there it is. Bet
Back raised
bet
pre.
B.
Raise pre and then potted flop.
Wow.
And
Okay.
a call from Jason.
Yeah, that's he does make the call.
Looks like we're gonna have 3 going to the river, 4K here. If we see a good turn here, like what if we saw maybe a king? An 8. What is
A
that?
low card.
Low does get there.
Get
Yeah.
some lows. Nothing else really. If we could see stacks get in here,
Jake's middle set.
It
Still
will be
good.
You really needed a diamond, but Jake does have the set to fall back on.
Jake's chip count is not correct. I don't think. He doesn't just have 2K left. I don't believe.
Yeah, it could be a little bit higher. 6 on the river. That's going to be
Bit of an
Straight-
action
the
killer.
Straight for Vac and-
3 for Jason and back with low. So right now,
Nobody with a 7.
if no one folds, it's going to be 3/4 to Vac, killing the set of Jake.
A big pot. I wonder if we're gonna see.
Back might.
I mean, you
Ah,
gotta feel good with
is.
nut low and
He
straight.
did- he-
Yeah,
Bet it. Those look like a couple purple chips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
1500.
Barney chips.
3 of them. 1,500.
Jason comes along.
Jake makes the
Pretty
call.
quickly.
Yeah, that's without much of a thought. That's pretty good. Jake gets out of the way, and Jason's going to see the bad news that he's
Yeah,
getting quartered in
three-quartered.
this one.
Good bet by Vac.
Yeah,
Pricing him.
didn't go too crazy with the bet.
a big old pot.
Mhm.
$6,400.
I guess he did. He did miss out on the chance there to Jake. I don't know if he bets that turn. Do you think that he gets a fold,
If
Jake?
Jake bets the turn, no, I don't.
Yeah, I don't think
Vac-
so either.
Vac
Not
might be
from
going
back.
there.
Not with
He's got nut low.
uncounterfeitable low.
Yeah,
Mhm. Maybe he gets Jason the fold. Jake just not running super great right now, I would have to say. So I think we're getting the last. Yep, there we go. We almost missed that button there. I wonder if we're gonna see some double straddles and stuff here.
well, I did announce to the players that we typically don't give the players an end time on the stream,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, these guys are big boys. They don't care about the action. They want to know when the stream is over. I think they want to get to their food and cell phones, but so they know they know how much we're how many more hands we have left or what time we're going to be stopping the stream.
Trey worried me there for a second. I thought he was going to move the button back incorrectly, but I think you were talking about he moved it right, and then he looked like he moved it back, and I was like, no, Trey. But they fixed it. We got it. I think our eye in the sky, Whitney, probably helped him out there.
Good job, Whit.
She dropped some whip bombs or knowledge bombs. as
She's
they're
she's the
commonly
girl in the chair.
known. The girl in the chair.
You know, the guy, like how you have the guy in the chair?
Oh, yeah.
Girl in the chair.
Girl in the chair. Girl in the chair in the corner, Whitney.
But yeah, Carter, I've got you under Chris Mason, bud. So you and one other. Is that right?
Yeah, it's Alan and Chris.
Alan
Have
and
Chris.
So
Oh, the
so-
Chris.
so
You
we're
got to be
gonna-
sitting,
We're gonna
cheering for him to
if-
knit it
if-
up the rest of the way. I think.
if
I don't
he
know.
holds-
Vac probably
What are you talking about? Chris could full double. You know when he
Oh,
did
things
it up.
can change. Things can
aces.
absolutely change.
Nathan raises the faces.
Trip sevens.
Jake.
Now, you know what I heard from Jake the other day?
Hmm.
Somebody was complaining about getting trips in their hand. He goes, well, shoot, you got 2 other cards to use too. And he hits the 4th one.
Yeah.
This is the second
That's
time we've
twice
seen
we've
this
seen
today.
that tonight. Yeah.
Well, I mean, when I have 3 in my hand, I try to hit the 4th one.
Jason open-ended.
Nathan, a little too many diamonds in his hand to love it.
Yeah.
I kind of like Vac's hand a lot here. Ironically. Oh, no, Jason's the one with
Yeah,
9-6.
now
My
they're
fault.
checking
I
through.
read
Yeah,
the
the
names wrong.
Jason. Yeah, the 5
9-6
brings
is
home
the
the
nuts.
Jason straight. See if he makes an
He's got the
announcement
low right
here,
now.
but
Vac.
I like
Back with
a
the
bet
that's a
here because you're
3-4.
3-4 is good.
you're probably going to get a couple of ace threes here to go. This is a spot that's good for Jason because there's probably not a lot of chopping the high and a lot more likely that you're chopping low. So wants to see a couple players in.
see if Vac believes in the 3-4.
You ready for another 5 on the river?
No, lets it go.
Ooh.
So board pairing.
Are
looking
we getting
for
the 5 on
Jake.
the river? We
Oh
are.
my gosh.
This guy.
He's not. He hasn't been outside the booth,
Those are
ladies and
bruised.
gentlemen. He hasn't been outside the booth as Jake takes
Will
this
Jason
one away.
pay this off?
$700
That's
with the ace queen 777.
against the 2 we know. that-
Ironically, they would chop because Jason's a6 is good.
His ace 6 is good.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
you're right.
So can he get him off of the chop here? Jason's been very skeptical of
But we know Jason doesn't like folding to Jake.
Yeah.
Jake.
We don't even know that for sure. We're just going off
We're
of his
just
all
going
night
what
of
we think.
evidence.
At this point, I've seen enough. He does not like voting.
We're
okay?
sitting back here. God, they have to hate each other, right?
No. They just
It
have
could
a
be-
friendly
it could be
rivalry.
a- it could be a friendly row. We don't know. I just know that he does not like
He does not like
folding
folding
to
to
Jake.
him.
Yeah,
I saw them outside chatting earlier.
they're definitely friends. It's not a hatred. It's a I want to beat you
We're
because
creating
we're
a
buddies.
rivalry.
Yeah.
But call 700 to win 5.
Mhm. He's the problem with his hand is he could just get scooped.
Yeah, a lot.
Very easily get scooped.
Yeah. It's not like he's thinking, well, I've got it both ways here. We've seen some decisions like that. This is, again, going back to the thing of Jason gets in some spots.
Some spots, yeah. Turning the nuts and bet the nuts.
Deuce 5 is just too common to show up here.
Yeah. But it's Jake.
But it's
Look at that look he gave him. Probably
Yeah,
thinking
that's-
about some trashy talk hunting with him or
Oh, Jake's gonna call clock on him for sure. Jake loves calling clock on people.
well, Jake acts quick.
He
No-
does act quick.
No one's ever called clock on Jake. He don't even know that's the him and Glenn are some of the fastest actors I've ever seen.
I remember. Yeah, we had a Tuesday game a couple weeks ago, and he called clock on Chris Mason like 4 times.
Yeah.
Chris likes to sit and think about it and look at his hand for a long time. And not today, I guess, but
Is he showing
No.
the card? I saw him playing with his cards there barely over the flop graphic. Is he? I just show him.
He also does love showing
him an ace.
Showing an ace would be kind of funny here.
Yeah,
I watched Jake talk somebody out of a chop just the other day.
If you're showing cards here and you have Jake's hand, do you show? If you had to show 2, which ones do you show?
Ace 7.
A7.
Ace 7. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's kind of obvious on pocket sevens. I just say ace queen and then just get him to call off a 4-6 straight, or as we see a 6-9.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
think
do
he
think
just shows
showing
quick.
cards depends more upon who you're showing them to than what you're showing.
Oh, for sure.
So if he wants a call here, which I think at this point, if I'm Jake, I want to fold because I think it's pretty obvious he's got a low. Then I'm probably showing cards that would incentivize him to fold. So
Like the ace queen.
yeah, because then you're like, well, he's not playing that.
Yeah.
You know. So I think that would probably be what I show. He
And
does make the call.
He's going to see it's the right
Shows
one.
quads or sevens full, one or the
but
other.
Jason does show.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna muck it.
I know he picked it up like he was about to throw it away.
Oh, Jake's
he-
gonna be wishing he would have got that one through. Good call by Jason.
And that's why you play trips in your hand.
That's why you play trips again. Good thing we're not playing the trips game.
So we've got about 10 minutes left of action. Actually, a little bit more than that. We're on a delay, I forget. They're going to be playing about another few minutes. I'm not real sure, but we're going to be calculating the best ROIs right now, like we've discussed, and it's not any secret. You've got Chris Mason in the lead with a 5.4K stack, but he's only in for 1,000. Daryl with the biggest stack, 13.4K,
He was in for 10,
but he's in for 10K.
so he's up 3,400.
Vax in for 12, or he's got 12 and he's in for 5, so he's 6. Actually,
He definitely added on at some point.
Did he?
Back
Okay.
added on.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
there's another thing there about it.
Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna get it all figured out, but so stay tuned as we put the math on here. Like I said, typically we have it here live on the stream, but we've had to kind of resort to the old pen and paper method as we had to reset some of the software and missed some of the add-ons, but we did get it, and we'll get you those. Who's going to take home that $100 win for picking the best ROI of the night? Brought to you by TX Poker.
It's fun little. It's always fun to have somebody to cheer for too.
Yes.
You know, in other shows, I'll have them guess what the pot is on a certain hand. Like we're on hand number 45. I'll say, all right, whoever's closest to the total amount of the pot on
Oh, that's
hand
cool.
48.
Yeah.
That's another fun one to do, but kind of difficult in Big O. Can be
Very
really all over the place.
All right, everybody, take their closest guess for this pot. What it's gonna be?
I wouldn't even know. I mean, you just saw a raise out of Nathan
Yep.
under
It's
the
gonna
gun
be
or from the straddle.
32.50.
No, I
Final
over
final pot 32.50.
over
You like the over? Come
Yeah.
on, give me
62-7.
62.
62-7. Looking at these hands here, we've got
I
four-way
need a-
action.
I need a whole lot
flop.
of nothing from this flop.
Steve's going to the river. We know that. 10, Queen, Deuce, Rainbow. Got Nathan
here
with the ace
his
tray.
check. Steve doesn't bet. Jason. Ooh, Jason was our main better there.
Another deuce.
Steve could have a deuce.
Like
in his
I said,
hand.
1K
There's
pot.
Oh, he said, "Give me the over."
yeah,
Give me the over. The over does not cash. It looks like.
no low getting there, so that's going to slow down the action. But
Steve's got his deuce.
Steve's got the deuce, ace deuce probably. We got too many aces and no deuces accounted for.
Say that. Steve could be sitting over there with 10, 10, 9, 8, 4. I've watched Steve play tonight. He can spice it up. He's not afraid to get in there. Nathan with
Yeah, no matter what.
no
it's gonna-
draw. All
There you go,
right.
Steve.
Well,
Nice little pot. Take it down.
nice suck out, Bryce.
I told you it wasn't gonna be huge.
You're right. You're right. You won that one. I thought he was going to get there.
Nathan, you played more hands in the last 30 minutes since they told us there was only 30 minutes left. Is that a coincidence? or-
Jake, you're supposed to call.
Get about 7 hands in 4 hours, so just when they come. He's trying to make a final table for the first time. It's not easy for Nathan.
Or come back, I'm sorry.
It's not really coincidence.
Do, 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 do.
So hand number 45. Stick with us. We're getting close to the end of the stream. We appreciate each and every one of you across all of our social media platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Everybody in the chat who's been enjoying the commentary and the content. Hope you've enjoyed the commentary. Bryce,
See,
Banks, myself, 2 weeks in a row on this Big O. I'm not disappointed in tonight's game, guys.
Christmas Eve
not
by
at all.
Steve and Daryl.
Got all the hearts.
It's a Christmas theme.
I
Oh,
love-
we almost kept it going for a third hand. How
Oh,
hard is that?
Silly deuce. Chris is in there. We're gonna see a bunch of people in there on this. Jake's not folding.
Honey, just
Corey's
open folded
in.
kings.
Colby someday, bud. And have some player. Let the
Back
players
lets
mic
them
it up.
live.
Someday. Right
See,
now,
under
we
the
just have to
gun,
choir mic.
Steve, Jack, 9, deuce, deuce. He could have definitely had tens now.
Yeah.
He's 7 tray. The Christmas flop for
Chris
the
with
Christmas hands.
Decent flop there. Top
Yeah,
2, nut
Chris.
clubs.
Chris got the
Deuce player.
He's waking up a little.
Deuce.
Goes for full pot. That hand. No, ironically, no real shot at the low most of the time. Folks with shots at the low, Jason and Jake come along. And it looks like the high versus the low.
yeah, Jason with the 2-4.
Jake also has ace-7 for 2 pair.
Mm-hmm.
9
Ace
on
9
the
now for
turn. It's gonna give
Chris.
us 3 pair for Chris.
Not too
4 pair.
4 pair for Chris.
His hand is at the board.
A lot of
That's-
cards out
that's-
there that he
that's
likes
hard
to
to do.
see.
He's gonna bet one of the 500 chips.
Yeah.
Now, Jason does call and a snap call from Jake, so we're still 3-handed to a river, which brings the 6.
Ooh.
Jake
And,
makes a
uh,
straight.
Jake
Jake's-
gets there.
Yeah, the 7.
45.
Yeah, 45 straight.
Unlucky for Mason.
Yeah, the only one with a 5 in his hand.
He's going to check.
He's been the one driving the action this entire hand, too.
He could
Gonna get
bomb this river.
None of it.
Could see Jake bomb this river.
Jake,
I don't think
Probably.
he will, but you could see him bomb this.
Thinking his 45 low is good for both.
Yeah, just to get a
Wow, Jason's going to bet his nut low.
yeah.
Jason's got nut
River
low.
2 pair.
2-4
He went
low, 2
full
pair.
all pot.
Went all
too.
Full pot.
And
Yeah.
Jake with the quick call. Yeah,
Yeah,
Chris does
Chris
fold. Good
doesn't
fold
like
there
his
by him.
4 pair. So Jake called. They're going to see the chop up here as the 5-4 straight for Jake makes the high, and the 2-4
I don't think
low.
that Jake re-raised there. He just called too, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it didn't matter.
Trying to
Chris
keep
had to
Chris
get
in
out of the
there.
way. Got there with the 3. Chris about to show what he had.
It's almost like he flipped over the board.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've had 5 pair a few times in my life. at
That's
Big
so
O.
crazy,
It
having 5 pair.
seems like it's a lot harder than I've seen it.
Usually not good,
Yeah,
though.
it's not
Don't
good.
love the 5 pair.
So
I'm being honest.
I didn't get to the river by pain
Yeah.
to see
It was so funny. We were playing on Tuesday to end the night. 8 card bomb pots.
Really?
8 card bomb pots, 3-handed.
Wow.
That's-
And there was
sounds
one
like
time we were on the turns,
Mhm.
and Tan shows me his 8 cards. He has 8 pair. He has every single card that's on both boards.
That's hilarious. There's as those Tuesday games. You know, we see this stream on Thursday being big. The Tuesday game consistently is a big game. Maybe not quite as big as this, but it goes for a while, just like this one will, and it is always up there. Doesn't surprise me about the bomb pots. I know we were seeing straddles and big bets before I left on Tuesday. Chris, after that last one, getting in there, wants to play some hands.
I think we're gonna see him splash around a little bit
I think
now.
so too. I think that probably thought he was going to win that one. Jake with the big hand here, he's definitely raising. A 7-3 deuce deuce, not a big suits, but he's got him. Corey also with the naked ace. I think we'll see Corey come along here. He's cooled down a little bit from earlier. Still hasn't got anything back.
Oh, very
Nathan with
pretty
the
hand.
real hand. This is a 3 bet.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
600 to go.
You
That's
got
a
a
purple
pot.
chip.
Purple birds flying. Back folds a straight almost. Chris
Had a $25 hand, not a
No.
$600 hand.
didn't have the $600. Jason, probably not. I don't know. He's got some high cards. He's got one of those 9s we like to talk about.
Yeah, it's definitely a
You
gamble.
call with this one?
It's a gamble hand, but yeah,
No.
probably a good fold.
There it is.
Jake makes the call.
Both of them just flat. That's a spot if I probably fold Jason's hand, worried about a back raise.
Mm.
If I'm closing the action, I could call, but not there.
King Tray 7, 2 hearts. Nathan has the queen high heart. Jake with the naked ace of hearts.
He's got 2 pairs as well.
Both of
7s
them
and
nut
3s.
low. Jake with the better high currently. Corey with the king. Only 1 heart, though. I don't know if he's going to
Oh,
call the 2.
big bet.
Yeah,
1875.
pot size bet.
That put
Yeah.
Corey all in.
Yeah, Nathan.
Want to gamble?
Yeah, I mean, really just not the flop that you want to see.
No, I think he probably doesn't have quite enough of it, but it
Yeah.
could be thinking about, he's trying to get there.
And a low heart's going to scoop this one for Nathan as well.
Hmm.
Wow.
Or 3/4, sorry.
Yeah.
He would, if there's some high cards, though, Corey is going to kick himself for not calling if it goes
Yeah.
high.
Yeah, once he sees these hands, but I mean,
I think it's a fold, though.
Corey's got no heart representation
We'll see.
and no low, but he
He does
go ahead
make
and
the
kick it
call.
in. That's a
This pot is
Yeah.
big.
Yep.
I don't think we're going to see any slowing down from Jake and Nathan on the side pot,
No.
to be honest.
Jake's got 2,000 behind.
could hit that 10K mark, and we've been looking.
We're already at 7.
Yeah,
Yeah, if they get it in on a
if they get
turn,
it in, it'll be 10.
low card on the turn, it goes in.
Yeah. Yeah, he's asking Nathan. You hear asking what he's got behind. There's the 8.
Oh.
Both players having the ace deuce all in call. We've reached the 10K mark.
Did he
Close to
called the
end of
all in?
Yeah, it says.
Oh, he did.
It.
7-3 and ace deuce is Jake's
Our
hand.
biggest
So
pot of the night.
Deuce.
Oh my
Biggest
gosh.
deuce.
The deuce.
He's got a set of 2s.
Oh,
Corey
Corey's
went slow with
ace-5 is
ace-5.
good.
Corey's ace 5 is going to play
happens
in
so
a
fast.
set of deuces for Jake.
Wait, so are they chopping the side?
They
No,
Dude.
Corey wins ace-5 is the nut low, or is the best
Yeah,
low.
no, for the
yeah,
side
for
pot.
Jake and
For
Nathan
Jake
have a
and
side pot here. I'm
Nathan.
looking.
Oh,
I'm looking. It
uh,
looks like it's going to be 3/4.
Going.
Yeah, so they're going to
They
3/4.
both have an ace player, and Jake has the better high with the deuce. 3
Set of
deuces.
2s, yeah.
Sick. So
Sick for Nathan.
Corey just got the Miracle River. Only 1 deuce left in the deck.
Ace-5.
And just
Corey just knew the
beats
ace-5
it
was going to be
for
good.
for
That's
Probably
low.
gets it in, hoping for high cards and
Yeah.
strikes
Yeah.
8 deuce.
No heart draw.
Wow.
That was also an option. Corey fans rejoice. He's that's gonna put him in a good spot, getting half of 35. He's gonna come out 3,500. Jake,
Yeah, Jake's
big
got another
winner, though,
2K almost on the side.
Yeah, that's just.
he gets 3,000 to the side.
Is there any other river that kill? I don't think there's any other river that Nathan doesn't
Oh.
hold.
Wow,
That's a tough one.
big river for Jake there.
Tough.
I mean, he did have 2 pair. He was going in with the best high already, and chopping the low. So it didn't actually change much between them as far as who was ahead. Nathan just had a lot more equity with his hearts there. But
Yeah,
heart
the
or
last
queen.
deuce. Yeah, the last.
Case deuce. I didn't even
Yeah,
see it was a
That's what it
case
says,
deuce.
the last
too.
deuce.
Mhm. All right.
Come
So
on in here, sit down. Put this on.
we have upgraded our third commentator. We
Yep.
said, "Bye, Bruce. Hello, Destiny." So how have you today, Destiny? You've been watching the stream a little bit.
I have. I've been watching most of it. I missed the beginning.
You want to eat that microphone?
But
Yeah, put
oh, we're doing the camera.
Yeah.
everything. Dealer Destiny getting in here for the last of it.
Yeah, we upgraded in commentary and good lookingness, so that's
Oh,
good.
I'm honored.
But we got quartered in height.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Oh. Yeah, I missed the beginning. I saw Reese's post earlier about picking your horse in this, and I was totally gonna do it, and then I took a nap, and
Well-
it's too late to pick one now.
No, yeah, you are definitely too late to pick one now. The horses they've been out of the gate.
Uh-huh.
They're through 3 or 4 furlongs.
Yeah, it's a little.
We're almost done. Do you know how long a furlong is?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay.
It is a weird measurement though, but I was hoping maybe you knew.
No.
Chris with the big hand here, just fighting. This could be a back raise from Chris We haven't
Just
seen
calls.
one yet.
Does he do that on Tuesday nights typically?
Oh yeah, he can back raise at the best of them. Ronnie, get out of the way. Jake, after that big hand, not afraid to ride the heat. Nathan getting in there and battling.
Naked ace of diamonds, ace tray. Steve getting into the mix. Daryl going to check his option. We're going to go 7 ways to a flop. You know, we didn't see a whole lot of that last week. We've seen, even though there was a lot of limped pots, we didn't see many 7-8 ways to a flop last
This
week.
is that hand when you got a lot of players. Nathan
Yeah.
spikes the 10.
No other 10s unless it's in Vac's mystery hand.
Destiny, you watch Landman?
No, I do not.
Okay, that guy, Steve, looks like one of the guys from Landman.
Oh, okay.
The dad.
No, I'm just
And
trying to
it's
keep
Sam
up with
Elliott.
y'all.
He's done
Y'all
more
are
than Landman, guys. Come on, he's legend.
y'all are saying things way too fast for me, and I'm trying to keep up with what y'all are saying. I mean,
Well-
there's so many cards.
Just like being in the box.
Yeah.
Well,
you
that's
see,
the-
and that's what I was talking about earlier. I look at the,
just see where it
the
ends
board
up.
at the end, and
Uh-huh.
then we go from there.
9 on to the turn. That's going to give the straight to Jake. Nathan going to need to
Wow.
pair one of his other hole cards to take this one back. Chris was hanging in there.
He does have the 7-4. So does that mean an ace on the river? Is it inevitable?
The 7-4 can't lose, but I don't think an ace.
Is that only 100?
That
is,
interesting.
Yeah, he's not getting
there.
him to go anywhere for 100. Oh my
Oh
god!
my
my gosh! Ace on the river. Chris
Wow.
No.
spikes it
I just did-
and a check. And is
Announcer
that
curse.
another $100 bet out of Jake and Nathan?
And Chris checked.
Yeah, Nathan's got 10s full of aces.
Oh no!
That was
disaster
the
for
last
Nathan.
ace in the deck.
Nathan, I'm so sorry.
Nathan could just pot
Be
it
careful,
here.
Destiny. You
No,
could
I was-
announcer curse people
I was
really
convinced
badly.
y'all were
Yeah,
cheating
and
earlier,
he-
but
and
now
he-
that I'm
No.
here, that was
Look at that. And
We can't.
that was
cheat.
so real.
How would we know?
yeah, there's the raise by
Raise.
Nathan there. God, how unfortunate. And
Nathan is a very good player, though.
and just a call from Chris, I guess, to maybe bring Jake along. He's going to see the bad news. What a river. That's the only river he gets paid on.
That is,
Unfortunate.
I don't.
There's been so many of that going on tonight. Just green
I
card
am a
on the
bit
river.
surprised about that flat there by Chris.
Keith in the Facebook
Consider the
test, this
raise.
whole stream was staged. You're not, but you may not be wrong. Yeah, like for Bryce, y'all call him Bruce. Bryce called the 5 twice. We just manifested the last ace in the deck. It's been one of those streams. Holy,
That was a crazy
And,
stream there.
yeah,
Not
that's-
good for Nathan.
yeah, that's going to be the last hand of the night. At
We
that,
got to do some math.
yeah, here's some math here.
We've just our what do they call it on the Big Short? Our quantitative has just come in with the numbers here.
Okay, so we had to do a little bit, man. Hand me that pin. We had to do some of it manually because, like I said, we had to restart the stream earlier to reset the cameras. Didn't get the totals.
calculator
quite
out.
We got the calculator out.
I
We've
don't know
got
if you
what
should be
everybody
trusted
is
with this.
totally in for. So Corey's stack, 3.5K. He's in for, unfortunately, way more than that. Nathan, who took 2 huge hammers late in those 2 big hands, he's ending the stream at 2.5K. He's in for definitely more than that. But Vac here, in for 10, 12.3. So he's got 2.3K in
Okay.
the black.
I don't think I need this.
That's
you
fine.
never know. I slow down here.
We never know.
Daryl, who had a mountain of chips, but bought 10K of them to start with,
numbers
kind
are
of
easy
kind of
when it
went up
says
and
10.
down, lost some of them over to Steve. Daryl's going to end the stream at 13.3 in for
Yeah.
10, so he is at 3.3K in the black. Chris Mason 6.6 in for 1, so 5.6K in the black.
The spin up.
And then Steve's in for 5.5. So where's he at?
10.2.
10.2. So that's going to be 4.7.
Thank God we had a
Yeah.
calculator. 4.7.
I said it. I just wanted verification. It's been a long stream. Jake's going to finish up the stream with 6.1.
After that
He's
last
in
big
for a little
pot.
bit more than that. Jason
A small winner.
Yeah, small winner, 3.5 to finish in for 3. And Ronnie, who won a little early and didn't get it too far back, he's going to be 1.7.
Yeah.
1.7 in the
Close
black.
one this time.
So
Yeah.
it was a lot closer. So Chris Mason did hold out with the largest profit, 5.6K, and so we had 2 players
And
get in the votes for Chris Mason.
and our top 3 for moving on.
Yeah, the top 3. We're going to do the top 3 real quickly. So Chris number 1, Steve number 2,
with
and
4.7,
Daryl number 3.
with
So
3.3.
1, 2, 3. So those are the guys that are going to be moving on, playing in that cash game championship, along with the bonus monies for the best
Back just
profit
outside
in that one.
with 2.3.
Yeah, 2.3. So we've got 2 people that pre-stream voted for their horse. That's going to be Alan and Carter. That was the only ones. I'm going to double check it here.
Those were the only 2 that I saw as well.
I'm tired of Alan winning stuff.
Hey, okay.
Hey,
so,
Alan gave back at this
okay, so
read.
Alan and Chris, I know both of you are in the chat. So,
There's a heads or tails online you
yeah.
can do.
Oh, come on, I got a quarter right here. No, I'm on the wrong.
You're on the
flipping
wrong camera.
I'm on the wrong camera.
We're going to flip a
I'm
coin.
gonna flip a coin because it's been a long stream.
Do
so
we pick
ready for
or
your
We're
close
close.
up there? Okay, so who wants to pick? The first person to type in heads or tails between Chris and Alan. You
to
get
pick
that. You get that pick.
Pick your poison.
Heads or tails. Heads or tails. I'm gonna let you
That
because I know
crisp
both of you.
pot at the end got it for him too. Yeah, what a last little card there. We'll see if they're here. If they're not, stop.
Okay, so Chris says tails. Okay, so here we go. And Destiny would never lie.
Oh yeah, I would.
Tails never fails.
It's heads.
It's heads.
Of course it is.
Alan, with
Of
the
course.
win.
Alan, the
Congrats, Alan.
$100 bonus for the
This guy running hot.
I can't with this guy.
yeah, the $100
stream.
bonus, courtesy of Texas Poker, picking the most profitable player here
Bryce,
from this stream.
You might be able to be
Let me-
seen behind us. I'm not sure. Oh,
Some-
just
some-
barely.
Somewhere in there. Somewhere
We'll have
in there.
to
Sorry,
duck
Bryce,
a little
took your
Destiny so
spot.
he could be seen. And let's get in the whip bomb here.
Let Bryce get
Yeah,
over his headset.
Let Whitney in here with
Hey,
the action tracker of the night. But
10K pot.
we got the
We did get
10K
a
pot.
10K
We have multiple winners. Definitely our closest ROI on
Yeah,
investment, even
yeah.
after a small technical glitch, which was entirely Little Mark's fault, but he's sorry.
It wasn't Whitney's fault. We'll say that.
No,
But we
no,
got it
was
fixed.
it?
But we're going to wrap this up. We appreciate each and every single one of you for tuning in across
Yes.
all of our social medias,
Even
Facebook,
Jeff.
YouTube, and Twitch, including Alan and Carter. Congratulations, both of you, picking. I mean, that was a pretty good pick.
That
That's
was a good
tough
pick.
table.
Hey.
And Chris Mason's a monster in his own right, but that was a strong table to.
It was,
to
we
call
had
out
everyone
Mason.
picked. Everyone had a shot.
Everybody had a chance.
No one was shut out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone was picked.
It wasn't even Ronnie's family that picked him, which was crazy to me. I
True,
would have thought,
True,
you know,
true.
but yeah.
But we have one more of these to go. This is the second of 3 of the Big O games. The next Thursday is going to be the last installment. If you want on that game, let us know. We may have some pieces moved around, but we're going to have one more night, 3 more players to bring back 9 players into that championship cash game. There's going to be some cash prizes for the most profit
Does
made
he wanna
in
get in
that
there?
game.
Shout out TX Poker.
Shout out to TX Poker for that.
No.
No? Okay.
So-
You've seen me play. I don't know why you don't have full confidence.
I
Carter,
You know,
I'm going to be in. I'm going to be in
I
Benton
gotta
this
go.
weekend. I might bring you a River League hat. How's that?
thanks everybody.
Thank
for
y'all so
watching.
much. See y'all next week.
Appreciate every
and
single
subscribe.
one of you. Keep an eye on our Facebook for stuff coming up here at the River League. Don't forget, for those watching in Midland, Odessa, we have still 2 more days of that $7,500 guaranteed $16 tournament. Y'all got to experience that here
Yeah,
at the River.
dealers,
It was
I
a lot
don't
of
envy.
fun.
I don't
Yeah.
envy you.
Yeah, it's $20 all in for the bonus chips. No add-ons. $20 for a $7,500 guarantee tournament going on right now at Kojak's. 2 flights tomorrow and 2 flights on Saturday. So look that up on Poker Alice and Facebook, and keep an eye on our Facebook for any announcements or anything coming up the pipe here. Anything else, Banks?
No, anything else from you guys? Appreciate the help. It's been
See you
a great
next week.
stream.
Thank you so much.